Eh, what's up, Doc?
Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
Yeah, boy!
Well, hello. Good morning, good evening, good night, or whatever time it is for you. How are you doing today? It is A-OK, Quinn, that you gotta lurk for a little bit, so I just will try not to expect you to respond to my questions and stuff. Oh, but good morning for me, and that means awake and bake, so let me do that, because I was eating while I was waiting for the countdown. What is everybody up to today? I know Quinn's got some stuff. She told me last night when we were in Discord, so don't worry about typing it right now. Yo, Mustard! Give me a second. Am I that quiet? Am I really that quiet? Excuse me. I was doing my dab, so there is that. So I apologize. Hold up. I'm moving all around right now. All right, somebody let me know how does it sound? Is it better now? I think for some reason my mic like the scroll thing on OBS, the setting in OBS was a little fucked up. Okay, that's much better. Yes, I don't know if I accidentally did that or if OBS is just dubbed. So it really could be a toss of a fucking coin. I'm already so fucking nervous that my AC is like for real busted. So we realized it this weekend that I think it was Friday. Friday, like, we came to the conclusion that we don't think it's working because it just kept getting hotter and hotter and hotter, like, all day. And it was just so muggy, and we realized that, like, even though we had the AC set to a certain something, it was, like, 20 degrees warmer in the house than what the AC was set for. Like, we were dying. And so we turned it off, and we just, like, you know, we've been, past couple days, we haven't had it, and, we were hoping that maybe just something happened to where, like, the condenser froze over, and that it was messing with some setting, and blah, 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 you know what I mean? Something hopefully simple. So our experiment today is to, well, we had it off so that it could get back to a normal temperature and hopefully get rid of that. If it was in theory, like, something that got froze over, like, you know, let it thaw and fix itself, and then we could turn it on again. But I'm worried because, like, it could be the dab sweats, it could be that, because I just did that. But I'm a little worried that, like, it's actually busted. But we're running the experiment today, and then if it doesn't work, then Spencer's gonna put in a maintenance request. So, I do apologize. Like, I don't want to be, like, off camera. It is kind of nice to not worry about how I look. But besides that, like, I genuinely feel like it's hurting me to not have a cam, you know what I mean? Like, we all want to see Tater. We all want to see what I'm doing in those quiet moments. We want to... I don't know, like, it's also pretty, it's more personal. I like the vibe of us, like, feeling like we're on FaceTime, you know what I mean? Like, it's okay. So, I'm sorry. I feel like maybe it's not the... I grabbed a fan, like a little hand fan, and I'm fanning myself because it is that warm. But yeah, we turned it on today. We're hoping that it will work, but I should go check the temperature because if it's gotten warmer since then, I need to turn this shit off again and open up the windows. Cause yeah, we're having a struggle. I can't hear this song at all. Can you guys? Oh. I can barely fucking hear the song. And I don't like that it's like, it takes a whole minute before you can even hear anything in the song. I'm taking it out the playlist. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is a good song. I do like it, but, like, I don't want to wait a full minute before I know what the hell is even playing. Yeah, you guys can't hear it either. Can you guys hear this one? Wait a second. You know, Spotify's on. I don't know, shit just feels quiet today. Maybe I'm tripping. I could be tripping. I could be. It's because I tweak with my audio settings too much. You guys know how I am. I tweak with this shit little by little every fucking, like, 2 minutes. I'm doing something stupid with it, you know? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, like, I would put more of their music on, like, other songs, but that particular one, like, ugh. I don't know, it takes too long for me to be able to hear it. Alright, but yeah, so to let Mustard know why there's no camera going on right now, that's why. So I do apologize. It's only temporary, though. It's not like my camera's busted, my port is fine. Spencer, actually, you know what? it would maybe be a good time frame. Since I don't have a camera, I don't know, like, maybe this would be a good time frame. Sorry, let me start this over. I'm so sorry, you guys. Good morning, good evening, good night. My brain is apparently trying to say good night when it's really good morning. Fuck, like, dude. Oh my god. Let me drink some water or something. Like, holy dab, took the drugs and the drugs are working type shit.
I took the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Took the drugs are working.
And I forgot what I was saying, so I'm sorry. I think I started it over like twice too. Do you guys ever just like, it's such a Monday mood today for me. I'm like awake, but like my brain literally feels like it can't work. It's really trying. It's trying its damnness, but it's just, you know, not doing its best today. Oh, Spencer got me this attachment, this thing for my computer to help with the port issues. So like, I know that like a couple of my ports are dying, right? And I was like, so well, I don't know. He got something off of Amazon to help with that fix. Don't ask me the details, okay? He got something. He's gonna put it in the computer at some point, okay? And this might be a good time frame for him to put it in the computer, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And maybe then we can have it all fixed. But it'd be a good time to like clean my computer too and do that. But anywho, I got off track. But I have to remember the next time I get up and move, I'm gonna check the AC and the temperature it's at, or like the thermostat and the temperature it's at, because yeah, it's also we're experiencing a heat wave right now, so it's just fantastic that our AC is broken right now. So it's like super sick nasty. Like I think I might do like a sleepover in the basement tonight, because like it is that hot and that humid upstairs that it's hard to sleep. I felt like I slept rough last night. Maybe that's why I'm so restless. Like, brain no work, but I'm restless and I'm going. It's because I felt like I didn't stop moving all night. But anywho, I hope everyone's having a good Monday. How's the start of your day? How are you, Mustard? I haven't chatted with you in a second. So that was my little update. That's the reason why I don't have camera right now. Because it's just so fucking muggy and humid, and I got a little bit used to not having a camera for when I forgot that first day, like what the reason was. I think there was just a combination of it being warm and me not wanting to be perceived, and then I just kind of got hooked on it. But then our AC like literally broke a day later, so I was like super cool. But also, big news, I changed my nose ring after forever. I've been kind of wanting to, but all of my old jewelry is like missing things, you know, not all of them, but I either like just generally don't like the piece of jewelry or like don't want to wear that. Or the ones that I do wear, I've like lost the ball for and don't know where the other part of it is, and so they're essentially useless. So, but I finally found something that worked. Spencer got this little 2-pack of nose rings, and so I changed that this morning. It took a while, especially because my hands kept getting fucking clammy. It was ridiculous. I kept slipping and sliding all over the place, and it took me forever to get it done. But I got it done. Let me tell you, I got it done eventually. So, a new nose ring. It's just like your generic steel horseshoe. I wanted to put the spiky ones in, but I couldn't even get a grip on it enough to like take it off of, like to unscrew it. I couldn't even get the grip to unscrew it, so I said screwing it back in is gonna be absolutely atrocious if I can't even get this shit unscrewed. So, which, oh my god, girl, 180 stream streak is so fucking awesome. Thank you so much. That's so cool. I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch. No, it's been a minute, Mustard. Work's been good to hear your boss up the amount of orders I could do a day, so I'm like busy. I got my stuff set up to where I can use my PC while I work again. There's 4 screens in your face. Damn. Well, hey, at least you got all of your screens and you got the things going. You could do more in a day, which is probably bittersweet. You know what I mean? There's probably some mixed feelings there. But I'm going to focus on the good. So, ayo, you know, make more money. And that you can have your PC. You can use that while you work again. That's pretty awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. And yeah, oh my god. So I just want to talk. I finished my... So I started a new crochet project because the mandala yarn that I frogged from it was originally a tote, but it just been sitting there for so long that I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make it a hat. So I've been making it into a hat, but there's like a twist in the fucking yarn that's so obnoxious. It's like, it's so bad because of me frogging it, not doing anything with it, or I should have just worked it in sections. I should have just frogged it a little bit and then crocheted a little bit and then frogged it a little bit and then crocheted a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. I should have just started from the other side. But I learned my lesson, you know what I mean? Everybody's got to start somewhere. We eventually learn. But I started a new project with this really cool... I like this yarn. It's one of those color changing ones, like the stripe ones, but it doesn't change color as fast as the other ones that I've used. Or I'm sorry, I think I misspoke. It changes faster than the other ones. Like the other ones change slower than this one. So sorry, I think I really messed up that that explanation. But anyway, it filters through the colors a lot faster. And it filters through like white, black, light gray, and dark gray. And it looks like the way it lays out too, it looks like a fucking cow print. It looks like a really cute ass cow print. And now I'm absolutely obsessed with this yarn. And I think if I have money, I mean, I like literally can't afford to live right now. So I'm kind of fucked. I'm really scared. But, if I get any money to buy yarn, it's going towards that one so I can make a whole cow fit. I think I'm gonna spend a bunch of the month of October in a cow suit. I think that's the plan. It's gonna be a cow every day. I'm so excited. And so I finished one of the arm sleeves. It's just like a little fingerless glove. That's all it was. I'm still not like an expert crochet person, okay? But I have one fingerless glove and it looks like a fucking cow and I literally could piss myself. I'm so happy over it. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm so excited. Y'all made me ink. You know what I mean? I made myself ink. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Exactly. I have a streamer friend who has that as a Twitch redemption. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cat. I don't say meow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Okay, but the thing is though, if I put that as a redemption, which I totally would, I'm finding the karaoke version of it and I'm singing it. You know what I mean? The music is just gonna start playing and I'm gonna go, bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. And I'll do a little dance if the cam's on. I already have an idea. It's probably gonna look more like a cat. I'll go moo. I said moo. Oh my god, and I got like, oh my god, and I just changed my septum ring to have it look like a bull ring. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, let me take a picture. You guys are, but everybody who's in here, everybody who's cool right now is in the Discord anyway. I'm pretty sure Mustard, you're in there. So I'm gonna send a picture, if I can speak. I'm gonna send a picture in the Arts and Tattoos channel of my one completed sleeve. And y'all better fucking praise me. You better tell me how cool I am. There's a sneak peek. There's already a sneak peek of the yarn. That's what I sent in beforehand. But now I think it would be cool. Hold up, let me... There's also like a couple embellishments that I want to add, and I haven't even blocked it yet, mind you. Just want to let you know. So I'm trying to like flatten it a little bit so you can see it. You know what I mean? Just prepping it like it's like fluffing a pillow. You know what I mean? Ayo! Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Oh, it's so cute. Alright, I'm gonna send it in. Now. Now, sending. 11:22. Even though it's 11:23. I literally got it on the last second of the fucking minute. Oh my god, Mustard, that's so fucking cute. You used to have a cat that had cow print colors and his name was Moo. Oh my god. That's so fucking cute. Shut up. In a nice way. But don't actually shut up. But yeah, I can't wait to like block it, and like if you just like lay it out a little bit, it like lays more on my hand too. But it's just the way I was like trying to pose for the picture, I kept like tweaking so that it was moving up a little bit. But if I relaxed, which I don't know how to do, but if I relaxed, then it would be fine. But and then I'm glad that I kept it. I thought about decreasing it more at my wrist, but I'm glad I didn't because I have a lot of movement. You know what I mean? Because there's that extra length, I have the movement, and it doesn't like pull on anything in any weird spots. So I'm like actually super fucking obsessed with this. So I did start with like, so I started with something, well the video's in the channel, but like I started with the width of my hand like she did, and then I'm glad that it just like worked out really well where it like it was snug on my forearm, like right below my elbow. You know? And so what I would do if I were you, I would find the chain number that fits around that spot kind of snug. You know what I mean? And then start with that, and then after a little bit of time do like the decreases, and then but only so like I went from, I think I only went down 2 stitches. You know what I mean? When I started with 28 and I went down to 26, and I did the decreases in like, I think it was either 1 or 2 rows. I can't remember. So, which is probably important for my other sleeve, but I'm excited to get there. I'm working on the other one. I just didn't have the energy last night. I was pretty tired, and I'm kind of fucking scared, you guys. I'm getting warmer as the time goes on. I feel like I need to turn off this AC. Guys, I'm so scared. But yeah, so because of course there's no cam, I can't be like, let's crochet with me. Even though I do be thinking about it. I'd be thinking about it because I want to make this cow thing so bad. It'd be so cute. But yeah, we'll get there. So then I also, if I have the little fingerless glove, like arm sleeve thing, I'm not sure, should I make shorts? Do I make a skirt? I'll definitely make like some sort of top. I just have to find not only a tutorial that like speaks enough to me, but a style that speaks enough to me. And I'm scared that that intersection is going to be terribly hard to find on YouTube if it even exists. But I will search. I will spend many an hour searching. You know what? Do you guys want to do that? Like, even though I definitely will switch to gaming because duh, and I do want to, but like I also just like have chatting. I just want to chat for a little bit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I hope you guys better like my fucking picture. Better like my fucking picture. I'm opening up the cold. water. But yeah, so like we could search around on the YouTubes to see if there is anything that I like, and then I can just share that with you guys and we can chat-a-rooney about that. How about that? How about that? That kind of sounds appealing to me. I just gotta get the tabs set up, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Plus, like, honestly, I could crochet without you guys knowing. Oh my god, another good development. I know some of you guys know. I got those fucking horizontal glasses, Mustard. I got these horizontal glasses that let me look down without having to move my neck straight down. They are literally called like horizontal glasses or lazy glasses. But I use them for crocheting so I don't have to fucking bust my neck trying to do it. But also, okay, so also hear me out though for this cow thing. Like instead of making a top, what if I just made like a poncho or something that goes over like my shoulders in a loose way and just like low-key kind of be slutty, just wear like a bralette or something underneath it. Do they hurt my head at all? I wear my big ass glasses, right? So I got the clip-on versions. So they're clip-ons to my normal glasses. So they don't hurt my head at all. And I honestly don't assume that normal ones would hurt your head either. Because they're pretty lightweight, you know what I mean? Like, and especially if you don't have glasses already, so it's built into the frames and it has more surface area to disperse that weight. I actually can't use them. I have to wear my glasses to see in the first place. Wait, they have those? Oh wait, so you're gonna be like me! So wait, twin! Wait, twin, you'd probably also want the clip-ons like me. Okay, so then I will say, they can be a little bit forward heavy. Like I personally, I have thick rimmed glasses, right? I think they were like $10-15. I don't remember. Spencer was the one who got them. He was the one who looked at all the reviews and stuff, because I was deep in it with some fucking yarn and a goddamn tutorial. I was kind of off in the corner, kind of salty at shit. So I was like, you know what? Whatever fucking works, I trust you. So, so I'm not gonna lie. I just told him I wanted the clip-on ones, and I asked him to look at the reviews to make sure it wasn't like the worst one. And so, but yeah, I think it like was somewhere between $10-20, right? And he just got it on Amazon. But yeah, I will say that they are a little bit forward heavy, right? Because it's just gonna clip on and then it's gonna change the equilibrium of your glasses. But I would say I would worry that if you don't have thick rimmed glasses or a decent rim on your glasses, I would worry about this. I mean, of course they have like the soft nubs on the end, so you can still put them on your glasses frame. But yeah, I do put them on my glasses straight up. I will do both. It just kind of depends, but yeah, I definitely use them. They are 10 out of 10 worth it. 10 out of 10. And then it makes me feel really funny. It makes me feel very like old lady librarian, because then if I want to look anywhere outside of like in the little clip-on looking down thing, right, the little mirror spot, because it doesn't cover my entire frame of my glasses lens, right? It doesn't cover the whole thing. So if I'm looking through that spot, I'm looking down. But then if I want to look outside of that range, then I'm like looking up and like over my glasses, like a librarian would, like they would stop and like they would stop typing and like look at you. Do you know what I mean? Like with their chin down a little bit and their eyes looking up at you because they're not looking through their glasses. You know what I mean? And so I feel really sassy just looking anywhere outside of where the clip-ons are. It's really funny. It's really funny. You should definitely look into those, Mustard. 10 out of 10. If you want, I'm not sure if, what is that doing? Oh, it's probably, it better just be a smudge. Don't tell me that I've had this for like one day and I've already scratched these. No, it was a smudge. Woo! Got me scared. Okay. But yeah, I really like these. It makes it a lot easier to do. I will say that there is like a little bit of getting used to it, because there is like it's not even like a full learning curve, but like whatever, call it what you will, but you're still looking into a mirror, you know what I mean? Like it's not mirrored all the way. It's still like right is right, up is up, down is down, but it depends on what you're, if you know what I mean, what plane you're looking at. Like the depth thing, it can mess with your depth perception, right? Because you don't know exactly how forward you are. It's like not your actual eyes that are looking at it, it's through the mirror. So some depth can be a little weird, but besides that, oh my god, I fucking love these things. I really like these things. Now, let me turn this on so that you guys can actually see what I'm talking about. Well, would it be annoying? Would you guys think that it would be silly of me to not have a camera on and crochet? Because I fear that finding some sort of top or something like that, like I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, you know what I mean? Like, I'm getting a little ahead of myself trying to find like the rest of the outfits patterns when I should focus on the current projects I have. In my current project, I could at least say that I finished this, and then I'd feel better about starting the next one. But then again, I'm almost done with this. I kind of know what the pattern is going to be because I've already done the one glove. It's just going to be me completing that second glove. I thought about adding a bucket hat to it. Should I look up a cow bucket hat tutorial? Crochet cow hat. Maybe we'll see what type of hats come into play if you say something like that. Okay, so we have your generic bucket hat, the cow print. So I need to look at this one. That one looks gorgeous. The growth of a crocheted cow bucket hat, moo moo. I love the title of this. Look at, okay, she just adds spots on top. Which I don't mind that. This is beginner friendly. This is very beginner friendly. I want to know how she does those fucking ears though. Oh, someone made a dress. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe I should watch this one. That one looks decent. I could probably just do the same pattern that she does, but not change yarn like it looks like she would have to. Excuse me. I just want to know how to do the ears and the horns, because that's essential if I want to make it actually look like a cow instead of just a cow print bucket hat. I want him to have the ears. Yo, a crochet cowboy hat? You're kidding me. Yeehaw. That's another thing I'm gonna do with that material. With the same, if I get more of this yarn that looks like a cow. Look at that shit. That looks so fucking fun. Oh, is it a normal? She just put crochets over the existing hat. You know what? That's like that's a smart move, but I don't have like a frame. I mean, I do have a frame. It's like a fucking Bud Light and rainbow, but like that cow print, cowboy hat. Sorry, I can't say that one time slow. Apparently, not even 2 times fast. Cow print cowboy. Cow print cowboy. God damn. God damn. Okay, but you know what? You know what though? What if I grabbed that cowboy hat and I followed along to her tutorial with that? But you know what? See, and this is why I didn't want to look shit up, because I don't have the fucking yarn. I don't have the materials. I'm not even done with my current project that is literally using that yarn. I can't take that shit away. Yo, what the fuck is that? Yo, what the fuck? Well, that's very interesting. Did she buy it for that purpose, or was that like a DIY hamster ball? Did she? What is this? I can't even focus on the tutorial anymore. I'm so invested in in her item. Oh, sorry. I was trying to save you from having to watch the stupid fucking ad because we hate ads. Boo. But like, show me that hamster ball again. Show me that shit. Bitch! I just watched a fucking ad, and you're gonna tell me moving back in the video 10 to 20 fucking seconds, you're gonna make me fucking watch it again, you fucking bitch! Look at that thing! Look at that thing. Would you just look at it? Do I have that sound right now?
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
Just look at that. She used less than one skein? Why is it that, like, every single thing that I choose to, like, want to make, why do I have to, like, learn a whole new ass thing for it now? Huh? Someone fucking tell me. Not that this wasn't something I was aware. I'm aware that this exists, but you gotta be kidding me. I kind of wanted to avoid learning these weird foundation chain stitches, you know what I mean? Like, they have a specific single crochet foundation chain. They have a specific double crochet foundation chain. They have, like, instead of just, like, chaining a number and then, like, working into it, which there are a lot of projects that do that, and that's totally fair and fine, and that's what I've been doing. But here, she's like, you're gonna do 10 double crochet foundation chain stitches. Like, and she's like, don't worry, I'll show you how to do it. Like, okay, thank you for showing me how to do it. I'm thankful for that, but I'm also, there's so much going on already. I feel like a goddamn, like, do you know what I mean? When someone is just, like, so much better and so much more knowledgeable about a craft, and you're, like, not necessarily embarrassed about where you're at. You're, like, you know, that's fine, but you're also, like, fuck. Like, I feel like I don't really know how to talk to you. You know what I mean? This feels like one of those videos where I'm like, fuck. She's got this cool, like, she's obviously got her own spinner because this thing is spun. She's got this cool-ass yarn holder. She's like, let me teach you this, baby girl. Like, oh my god, I'm just... My Shayla. We are... Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. See, I feel like this is too loud. Oh, wait a second.
can use a stitch marker to mark that first stitch so you don't get confused, because we're going to be inserting our hook right back into that first stitch again. Now I'm going to yarn over and insert my hook into that first stitch that I just created, pull through the yarn, yarn over.
Look at that stitch marker. Oh my god, let me take another fucking sip of water. I like chugged my cup of coffee and I don't have one in front of me, and I feel like that's 100% why I can't speak right now. Okay, maybe it was the dab sweats.
Foundation stitches for a total of 10 stitches.
Okay, I gotta go back, and then it's probably gonna show us some fuck ass ad. Just saying. If it does, not my fault.
Cowboy hat.
Cowboy hat.
Let's get right into this tutorial. For this hat, I used a weight 5 acrylic yarn from I Love This Yarn and a 5.5mm crochet hook. I had a terrible center pull, and that's why I like to wind my yarn up into these balls, and I put them into my yarn holder and just take it from here. I used less than 1 skein of yarn to make this hat, so that was really good. The first part of this tutorial requires you to make 10 half double crochet foundation stitches.
Oh shit, she didn't even do double, she did half double.
Make a foundation stitch. So you first start with the slip knot and you chain 3.
That's such a cool hook.
And then you insert your hook into the first chain.
Don't be like me though, who like terrorizes the silicone.
And you pull through.
God, I still laugh about that daily.
You're gonna yarn over and pull through the first loop.
Like I just fucking She-Hulked it and I broke the silicone.
And then yarn over again, and now
that's probably like molded on, glued on. Fuck.
This should have created your very first
like how bad was it that I She-Hulked it like that?
Now you can use a stitch marker to mark that first stitch so you don't get confused, because we're going to be inserting our hook right back into that first stitch again.
Maybe I should go get me some coffee. But my worry is that it's about to get muggy as fuck and I shouldn't grab a hot drink.
Now I'm going to yarn over and insert my hook into that first stitch that I just created, pull through the yarn, yarn over, pull through the first loop, and then yarn over again and pull through all 3 loops. I'm now going to create 8 more half double crochet foundation stitches for a total of 10 stitches.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I didn't retain this at all.
Once this is complete, you should be able to see 10 stitches on each side of the piece. Now I'm going to chain 1, turn my work, and half double crochet 10.
Okay, though, like, it seems like it's— oh my god. Bitch, skip this shit.
This is going to be the second row of half double crochet, since we've already started the first row by creating a foundation stitch.
Yo, what's up, Therese? How you doing today? How goes it, bud? Merry Monday moods.
Once you reach the end of the second row, you're going to chain 1, turn your work again, and crochet another 10 half double crochet.
Good in recovery from weekend shenanigans.
I'm going to continue creating rows until I have a total of 10 rows.
Yo, look at that shit.
After completing the 10 rows, I am now going to start
You are a
working
trooper.
along the side of the piece.
You are a trooper,
But
my
first,
guy.
I'm going to mark my last stitch with a stitch marker. After my chain
Well,
one,
I appreciate you
I am
hanging
then
out with
going
us
to
while you're in
insert my hook
recovery.
into the side of the piece. So
I
to be
feel like
clear
it's such
here,
it's such a
there's no
fucking Monday
actual
today that
stitch
like I
that's
really
been
just
made on the side of
don't
this
know how to.
piece, but I'm
That's the
going
best
be
way to explain it.
creating
Do you
these
know what I mean? Like that's the best way to put it. It's just it's so 100% with all of my soul feels like a fucking Monday.
stitches by just simply
And
inserting
that's
my hook into
all
the
she
side
wrote.
of the piece.
But yeah, my fucking AC's
It
busted,
is
so
very
I'm fucking
important to keep track
dying of
the
heat
number of
today.
stitches
I'm worried because
that
like
you're
the
making,
fucking
and
heat
also
wave.
how often you're creating a stitch, because you need to have a total number of 25 stitches created on this side.
But yeah, I started a new crochet project like the other day, and they were just fingerless gloves, but then I grabbed and I used this yarn that filters through this like white, light gray, dark gray, and black, and it looks like a cow print, and now I'm all like talking about cow print shit for everything. Yo, I don't know. It's not like I diagnosed the problem. I have no idea. We were running a test, and if the test is well, the answers to the test will help determine which field we're in. That's all I got though, man. Like it could be light work, it could be horrendous. We have no idea. It could be fine, it could be completely not fine. Only time will tell. Wah, 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 wah. But yeah, so then I saw
At
this
the halfway
cow.
mark on
This
the side of
person
the
has like a cowboy hat base, and they're crocheting like outer sleeves for it. And in the video, they had like a bunch of different like looks and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, like a cow print cowboy hat would be cute. But then I wanted to look at the cow like bucket hats because they have those with the little horns and ears and stuff. And I think that would be really cute. Now I can't decide. And there's also the fact that I was actually supposed to be Googling, like, fits for the rest of the... Because, like, imagine if I like the sleeves, if they look like little cows, then I'm like, ooh, it'd be fun to crochet a little cow-themed fit, you know what I mean? And then during the month of October, I could be a fucking cow. And, bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. That type shit. And so now I'm, like, just trying to search up things that I might want to crochet, because I need to find a good intersection of like a shirt style or styles that I would want to wear, but also a tutorial that speaks to me that I could maybe actually do. But I also like don't have the materials to start these projects yet today. Well, I'm still working on my other glove. I got one glove complete. It's in the Discord if you want to check it out, Therese. There's a picture in there. In the Arts and Tattoos channel. And yeah, right. So I was thinking about maybe crocheting while we were watching this. I don't know. I'm still kind of waking up. I started a little early. Oh my god, you guys want what's kind of funny is I almost messed up, and I almost started like early and then almost completely forgot about my Walmart pickup order. I thought it was pretty silly of me, I know, and I just want to laugh with you. Just want to laugh with me about it. I almost completely forgot about this fucking order just because my mind was elsewhere. It was pretty silly. But yeah, so I got that order, and then I still started early, but I'm still kind of all over the place, I think, because of that. Because of like a bunch of things going on. Like there's the fucking AC that's got its issues. I almost forgot my fucking order today. I don't know. It's just such a Monday. So like we will game, but for now I think we're just gonna fucking see what happens.
Piece, you
like,
should have created about 13 stitches, and you should have 12
like what the
stitches
hell
left
I'm
to
gonna
go
do
before
for
you
this
reach the
potential
other
fit.
end
But
of the
I'm
piece.
gonna watch this video to see how this cowboy hat sleeve thing looks. I think I can get over the half double crochet foundation chain.
Creating 25 stitches, you're going to half double crochet 10 along the shorter edge of the piece, and then on the other side of the
yeah,
piece,
the heat kind of makes me
another
cranky.
25 stitches of half double crochet. And then
Hey,
you should
random, thank you so much. That's so dope. Where's the fucking DJ horn? Sick nasty. Thank you for the subscription. 9 whole months. I gotta fix up my board because we gotta make the real ones big and loud and proud. I got color coordinated too. I was thinking about it. I did pull up the list. I pulled up the list. All right. I'm scared that like I want to play this and then walk away and go get something to eat real quick, like just I don't know, something, because I haven't actually eaten today. Or start something, like throw something in the air fryer or some shit. But YouTube has a bazillion fucking ads, and I don't want you guys to have to suffer. I want to mute this shit. Should I just mute it? Oh my god, see what I mean? See, like, you guys would have to watch it, but I'm not, like, if I walk away, then I'm not here to shield your eyes from the nasty ads. Then it would have to play out, and I wouldn't even be here to fucking skip it. It would really just take me a little bit, though. Because what? Well, like, I can turn the music back on, pardon. Did I actually do it or no? It's still paused. Just kidding. I think I accidentally just paused the YouTube video by doing that. But yeah, I get a little cranky. Actually, last week, I don't know, a couple of you guys were here. I was bitching a lot last week. It was warm. It was I am woman. I was bitching the whole fucking time, and now I just feel like I'm still riding that high. And now it's like the mugginess is getting. I want to fuel it towards something, you know what I mean? I want to turn this energy, this potential energy into kinetic energy. You know what I mean? Okay, but is this atrocious of just listening to music and not listening to her explanation of what she's doing? Like, just watching her do it? Would that be annoying? I don't even know what I want to eat anyway. Don't you guys hate those days where you're like, I'm hungry, but I just, like, don't know what I fucking want? Bro, IDK. Why do I have to make a decision? Ridiculous. I don't know. I'm about to just go make myself like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and come fucking back. But I also like don't want to. I don't want to make something that I have to use my hands to eat because I want to crochet. Anywho, what's everybody up to? Random, how's your day? What you got going on today? I hope that you're so excited to have come to this TED Talk of me fucking bitching. I'm just kidding. I'm getting off it. I'm just trying to be silly. I feel like I just got this energy. I really don't even know. I just be riding it. Make soup, drink it with a straw. I mean, like, you wanna know what I do sometimes? I crave the broth of ramen more than the ramen itself. So sometimes I make ramen, like one of those little cup of noodles. I make those little cup ramens just to drink the fucking broth and maybe have like a little shrimp. And then I'll just throw away the noodles. Which is really funny because as a child I ate just the noodles. As a child I hated all of the flavorings and I would make just plain noodles, and that was my ramen. Until I discovered that one day, the only one that I liked was the shrimp one, and everybody still thought I was fucking weird. And I said, well, I don't know, it's the only one that I can deal with the flavoring fucking packet. I hate all the rest of them, so I just give... People like being around me, though. Here's the thing, you might think I'm weird, and you might want to go, you know, hiss and boo and stuff and leave and shun me, but here's the thing. Have you ever thought about doubling up your packet? Have you ever thought about, oh, I wish I had a little bit extra? Have you ever thought about having a little extra of the sauce packet? So, like, as a kid, it was prime. Because, like, for other people anyway, I would assume. Because I didn't use the packet, so then they saved that shit. They were like, ooh! Or they would take it and they would double up on theirs. And they got extra flavoring and seasoning and shit on their noodles. Because I didn't like that flavoring. But yeah, the shrimp one is delicious. But, you know, as a kid, not everybody thought that way. But now I'm the complete opposite. Because before it was just noodles, no sauce. Now, I mean, well, to be honest, though, I'm still the same where it's... I'll only eat the shrimp one. I still don't really fucks with, like any of the other flavors. So I just wouldn't use the sauce packet for it. But I probably just wouldn't have the ramen at that point, though, as well. But yeah, if it's the shrimp one, but more often recently, it's like I haven't even wanted like the whole combo of the ramen. I've only wanted the broth. Like I wanted the hot liquid soup and the flavor of it, but like I didn't actually want the shit in, you know what I mean? I just wanted the broth. It makes me wish I could buy that like Japanese clear soup that you get at like hibachi places and shit. I'm sure there's other places who might have it, but like that's the only restaurant I know of the Dome that has it. But that clear soup, it makes me wish that I could buy it easier, because I have tried making it and I did make it very well, but it was like finding the right things and then kind of preparing it could be a little tedious until you get the groove, you know what I mean? Like most things, it's tedious at the beginning and confusing and it goes slow. But I'm sure if I made it more regularly, I probably wouldn't be as bad. So I'm probably just bitching because of inexperience. So, but yeah, so I didn't mind that one. That one was fine. But I need more soups that, like that, where it's just kind of mostly broth. Because I'm not a tea drinker. I feel like teas are bitter. I need it to either be like savory or sweet. Like those are my things. I either need it to be like fully savory or fully sweet. So that's why I don't really fucks with a lot of teas, because they have this like sweet bitterness or this like acquired taste or something, which is probably triggering to people who like tea. They're like, what the fuck you think tea's an acquired taste? IDK. I'm fucked up. I never said my taste buds were right or normal. This is just the life I have to live, okay? This is just I am just trying to get through this shit. Oh, actually, we have made miso soup base in the fridge, so sometimes I just make that. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever had miso soup. Is it kind of brothy? Well, I would assume that the base of it would end up being brothy, but like, okay, what does it kind of taste like? Just that broth. But yeah, I need me some of that. That's what I fucks with. I want like smoothies and liquids. To be honest, I wish I didn't have to worry about deciding what to eat. I know I've never had miso soup. No, I'm sorry. Is that... I'm so sorry. I have had something stuck in the fucking top of my throat. Oh my god, it's been killing me. Oh. Wait, so if it's the same thing, because I've always... They've called it different things, so I don't know if there are slight variations. So I've always called it, and we're like, when I look it up, I have to call it like Japanese clear soup, or what do they do? The mushroom soup or something like that. But it's not like your cream of mushroom, because you know what I mean. They have the little mushrooms in there, but clear soup, you know what I mean? Clear. It's some sort of variation of that. If that's the same thing as miso soup, then yes, I have had it, but I didn't know it was the same thing. By the way, Twitch people who are not subscribed, you are going to be seeing an ad soon in the next like 25 seconds. I do apologize. It's just how it be, but that's what we got to do so you don't have to see it for the rest of the hour, and that so anybody new doesn't have to deal with pre-rolls. It could have been mushroom soup too. Yeah, so like I'm not sure exactly if it's the same. If I cared to do it right now, I would look it up. But like, you know what I mean? Sorry. It's not that I'm not curious, but I'm not curious enough to Google it right now. But yeah, it's also never been labeled as miso soup. So I think that's what also gets me too, is like at the restaurant it's not labeled as that. So I don't, whenever I've looked up the recipe, it's not called that. Whenever I've gotten it at the hibachi places that I have gone to in my area, they don't call it that either. So like I feel like in my soul there's like probably a slight distinction, or there is a distinction or a difference. Yeah, like, so there's got to be some sort of, I bet you it's like different vegetables that they're simmering and soaking and stuff. You know, I bet you like that's the difference, is like just the different vegetable bases that go into making the soup. Because like I said, I looked up a DIY version of it and I made it before because I really like that soup. Where I had to like, I caramelized and like fried up a bunch of veggies, and then like I put those in with some like stock and consomme and blah blah blah. I put it in there, and then it simmered for like so fucking long, and then you would get rid of the veggie chunk so that it was just the clear soup, and then you would garnish it, right? So I wonder if it's just different veggies and shit that you are caramelizing and putting in there. So I don't know. That's the more you know. Alright, I'm gonna go make myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I do apologize. I feel like I can't deal with it. I feel like also I'm worried that she's gonna, like, the tutorial's over already. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Do you guys want to watch it again, or is that too much? I got 57 seconds left in the ad, and I just want to go make myself a sandwich. But I want to leave you guys with something to watch while I go get something to eat. Look at that. Should I go grab the cowboy hat? Fuck. Well, no, I gotta finish these gloves first, you guys. Fuck. I have to finish these gloves first, but I'm so wanting to do this, though. Oh, the way she just frogged that. The way she just frogged that. Well, what if I do crochet cow fit? Let's see what comes up real quick. You know what? I say fuck it. At the end of the break, I'll just put on like a minute ad as I walk away when I'm done with this. I wanted to try to get in. They're just plushies. I wanted to try to leave and go make something while this ad break is going on, but like I don't know how to do this, I guess. No, like an outfit, you guys. Like an outfit. Come on. Jesus, what the fuck? Sorry. I'm a little testy. Cow outfit. God damn. Stop showing me plushies. Not for the plushie. God damn it. Do I really need to fucking specify human? Are we about to watch this one? Quote of the day. Girl, just show me what the hell you got going on. I'm sorry for the ad. I want to skip it. Get the fuck out of here. I want to see. Tell me about your dress. I need to see it closer. Girl, you're kidding me. I have to go to the end to find it? You're not going to show me a picture of the fit until the end? Or is it just the thumbnail? Girl, you gotta be kidding me. I see that, and that's it. That's all I see of her showing us it. The thumbnail's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough, girl. You're so pretty and talented, and I want to see this dress. Y'all, this just ruined my day. Not really. I'm completely joking, but like, and like the thumbnail isn't even like easy to see either, because she's got all this other shit on it. Oh my god. Okay, let me just give me a second. I'm finding. All right. Cow. I'm gonna put cow print. Cow print. I'm gonna put fucking dress, because if I'm gonna make an outfit, I'm making one goddamn garment. I'm not doing it. One stitch dress, and that could just be cow print. Oh geez, that kind of looks cool. Okay, well with if I use this particular yarn that I've been working with, that I sent into the Discord recently, like, it would probably look cow-like anyway. What if it was granny squares? Oh, wait a second. I love this. This is exactly the type of dress I want to make too. Well, like, I wouldn't do as big of the sleeves because I got the arm thingies already, but like, I kind of want to make that for later. Hold up, I'm gonna save this for later. Save to watch later. I kind of like that. I've always fucked with a square neckline. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting so distracted. Crochet moo. Oh, what if I did something like this? What if I did something like that with the little... There are some granny squares that she did. And then the little triangle top. I need a different top for my titties, okay? I don't got fashion tits like these girlies do. I got big mommy tits, okay? I need big mommy milker triangles. Whoa, look at that's cute as fuck. Oh my god, that's also cute as fuck. Oh my god, you guys. That looks so fucking cool. God, I wish I was rich, guys. All I want to do is be at home and craft. I want yarn on deck. I want the yarn. Give me it. I'd invest in all of my friends' fucking random ass whims. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at how pretty that is. Oh. What if it was something like that? Especially because I probably could just pull it out a little bit to help. Ooh. It is cool. Holy shit. People make the craziest stuff. Let me tell ya. That's crazy. Like the milkmaid dress. Girl, what the fuck? That's crazy. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted, you guys. Holy. Me hugging the mannequin. Girl, I feel you. I relate. She's just hugging it. Ooh, that's cute too. Shit, I kind of like that style. I kind of like the style of that skirt, but that's gonna take a lot more fucking yarn. I'm gonna have to do the increases and shit. I like that. Should it be something like this? I don't know. One stitch dress. I'm so torn. What do I do? How do I make this a cute cow fit? I got fingerless gloves that I'm in the works of making that go up to my elbow. They cover my lower arm. So, and then, well, I'm debating on whether I either make a bucket hat that looks like a cow with the cow print, or making that cowboy hat sleeve one of the two is gonna happen. We'll just figure out which one as time goes on. I do kind of like the cowboy hat idea though, you know what I mean? Ugh. It would give me an excuse to wear that. Honestly, like, if I wanted to, I could just, I don't know, I could do something to cover the branding on it, you know, to cover the company's logo that's on it, and then just keep with the cool tie-dye thing, and just have something like just a cover-up of the logo, and then paint that everywhere on it, and then have it be like cool and whatever outside of that. Then I could put that sleeve over top of it. Because also, you know, I could just find the part in the bucket hat tutorial where they make the little horns and the little ears, and I could just add that to the cow print sleeve part, you know what I mean? Like, I could just add that in. So that I could always incorporate both. I think I like the idea of the cowboy hat a lot. But I don't know if I'd be able to stream. Like, I wouldn't be able to wear my headphones, I don't think. I think it'd be really hard for me to be wearing my headphones while streaming, while wearing that. Low-key. I can't just... And you know what I mean? It could just be something cool like this. It could be something cute like this, and I just make it that cow print. And I like a halter, but that's probably gonna fucking hurt, you know what I mean? I like the idea of the halter, that the practice of it is always crazy. So you know what? I think I need to find something that does not have that type of neckline, because like it's gonna fucking hurt. Yo, Mother Mystic, how you doing today? What's good? Let's do crochet. Easy dress. Like, I need inspiration. Should I have saved that? Wait, let me go back real quick, because we did save that one, right? Where's the other one that I wanted to save? I saved this one because I really like it. But what happened to that rainbow one that I saw? What happened to that one? Is it back another spot? Or do I just need to go down further? Where did it go? There it is! This is it! I'm recovering from the weekend, but unfortunately I work doing so. Got completely shit-faced Saturday and was up till 7 a.m. Dang. Yeah, no, I got a couple of you guys in chat just recovering from weekend shenanigans and decisions. I do wish you guys all the best. I wish you all the best. Let's watch this. I think this is cool. It's cute. I think it'd be perfect. And then I could just add more to the sleeves to make them wider. Because you know me, I gotta edit shit a little bit.
After making this dress, you're going to be saying that is not enough. Like, I would charge more for this dress because you are going to be putting in
Nice.
the work to recreate this dress.
The work.
And skill is very valuable. However, we are not going to be spending that kind of money on materials because I got all of this yarn for under $40.
Was it a full moon last night? I don't know, maybe.
In fact, it was enough yarn to make 2 dresses.
I was up really late Saturday. You know what? If anything, if I had to guess, I think Saturday was the full moon. Because Saturday, I did not sleep well the night before, and then like I was just up. Like, it was just one of those days I could not sleep. I was up late. I mean, I was playing games and stuff, but it was easy for me to stay up, which doesn't happen. That does not happen. So for it to be easy for me to stay up, it was concerning as an afterthought. Obviously, in the moment, I didn't even realize it was fucking that late until it was that late. But then I was like, oh shit, you know what I mean? It was like, that was way too easy. That doesn't happen often. Right? Like, and then it's been a heat wave shit. So, oh my god, I feel you. I'm so sorry that you were recovering from those decisions you made this weekend while this heat wave is going on. That's atrocious.
That I got. For this project, I'll be using 11 different colors. All of them will be 100% acrylic yarn.
You know
and
what?
most
I'm
of them
gonna
are from the
pause
brand Big
the
Twist,
music.
and that is because it was the least expensive out of all the yarn.
Big mood. Big mood, girl.
Value, you guys. But if you have a preference of the type of yarn, say you prefer.
But okay, so I'm just kind of fucking around right now. I need to run upstairs and grab some things. I'm gonna make myself like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and then I'm also gonna grab that cowboy hat that I have, and you know we're chatting a little bit. I'll eventually move to games, but right now I can't shut up about like just chatting endeavors and crochet stuff because I started making these fingerless gloves. They look like cows. It's very cute. There's a picture in the Discord if you want to see the glove. But I want to make the other one and stuff. All that fun things. That's miso soup. I'm just seeing your message, Therese. Yeah, I don't think I've had it because there's that pieces of tofu in it and almost like seaweed. You see the chives. Yeah, like it looks like seaweed and tofu in a broth. So I've definitely not had miso soup. I've had the Japanese clear soup, the clear mushroom soup, like that one. If that one's got a different name, that's fine. But like it doesn't have tofu in it. If anything, it's got like those deep fried onions that have been soaking in there for a second, and it's got the like really thin mushroom slices and then chives. And it's pretty clear. It might be like a little bit like on the darker broth side because you're using like a beef stock and stuff. Like it's got a little bit of a tint, but it's definitely still clear, but it's like got a tint and it's a darker tint. So it's okay, so can confirm. Never had miso soup. Okay, so I apologize. I just want to let people know what's going on. So yeah, I'm gonna play this video because oh my god, actually let me explain more. I didn't even explain the whole thing and I was just gonna leave you hanging. So because of the cow print look from this yarn, I've been inspired to make a cow outfit, right? Bitch, I'm a cow. Like I want a cow outfit now. And so I want to crochet one. So now my inspiration, I'm trying to figure out like a hat to wear. I was originally thinking a bucket hat with the horns and the ears like a cow, like make it actually look like a cow too. But I also saw this video where this girl had a cowboy hat and she just crocheted this sleeve around it. And so it was just like the same base and she could just interchange the sleeves and make it very customizable. And I was like, ooh, that kind of sounds intriguing. Instead of making like a specific hat for just this one look, like I could make the sleeve and I could change out the look, like blah, blah, blah. So I watched that video, and I might come back to that later, but now I'm like, ooh, what should like the rest of the fit be? Because like I don't know if I want to crochet like a bikini top and shorts because I think me personally, I think I might get a little overstimulated with that look and that feel. I got big mommy milkers. I don't got fashion tits, so like the crochet item for a top is not going to offer like any support. That type shit, you know? So like I don't really want to do that look and whatnot. And I don't know, I feel like I like the idea of the crochet short more than I actually would like it. So I'm like, I think I'd rather go for like a skirt or something. Or like a dress or something that I can still like move around in and whatnot. Not that I couldn't move in the shorts, but if you know, you know. But yeah, so I'm just watching a bunch of videos. We're all waking up. We're all just chilling. Like I said, I'm gonna go get some food real quick, and then we're gonna like get to it. And then the rest of the day proceeds where I'm not entirely sure because like with this temporary time frame of me not having a camera because of AC issues and life issues. I'm not sure. I feel a little guilty doing crochet stuff, but also at the same time, like, we're just chatting anyway.
a dark blue, a light blue, a light gray color because I couldn't find
But at the same time, we just chatting, so.
transition color from the light blue to the yellow. So I got
I'm sorry. I feel like I do want more coffee.
then gold yellow, then
I just like I chugged so much water and I still feel like it's bad. So yeah, I gotta go check the heat too. I need to know what the status of upstairs is like. So I'm gonna turn this back up. I'm gonna leave you guys with this tutorial to watch for a little bit. I'm so sorry if and when the ads come on, okay? It's just gonna happen. I apologize. And yeah, help me get big so I can afford YouTube Premium. And then nobody's got to worry about us watching ads anymore. At least not from YouTube. But I'm going to leave you with this. I'm going to go make myself a sandwich real quick. I might go grab that cowboy hat just because I want to see what it would be like just to hold it or have it nearby so that when I do want to grab it, it's near instead of 2 floors above me. And I will be back.
I highly recommend that you practice with that first. Maybe try a simpler, beginner-friendly project tutorial that I also have a playlist for, and then come back to this one because this one's slightly more complicated, but I'll try my best to keep it as easy to follow as possible. But just so you know, if you are a beginner, I would suggest a more beginner-friendly tutorial first. And then you can come back to this one. So I ended up chaining 121 chains, and that wraps around my body perfectly. And now I'm going to go back on that chain with a double crochet. So double crochet is yarn over through the stitch, yarn over, back through the stitch, yarn over through 2 loops, then yarn over through the last 2 loops. Again, it's yarn over through the stitch, yarn over, back through the stitch, yarn over through 2 loops, yarn over through the last 2 loops. Again, yarn over through the stitch, yarn over, back through the stitch, yarn over through 2 loops, yarn over through the last 2 loops. And then that's what the stitch looks like. And I'm just going to continue making the double crochet until I get to the very end. And then once we reach the very end, we're going to switch things up. So again, just continue on making your double crochets throughout the entire chain. And then once you reach the end, then I will show you what to do next. Okay, so now that I've reached the end of the row, I'm going into the very last stitch of the row, and this is what the project looks like so far, just a really long row of double crochet. And now we're actually going to make this project round by bringing the 2 ends together like so. And we're going to attach them together with a slip stitch. So make sure that they are aligned edge to edge. Make sure that it's not twisted. And then put your hook through a stitch on both sides. Then slip stitch through both of them. And then do it again at the bottom. Go into the edge right here. Why is it not going? Go into the edge of one side and then the edge of the other side, and then slip stitch them together. And once they are slip stitched together, then they're nice and attached. And this is what it looks like. Now instead of going back and forth as you would with a normal row, you're going to be going around and around and around. And the way you know that you'll have completed a row is every time you reach this point of the project, that is 1 row. So you're going to start here, and then once you get here, then you've completed a row, and then you start the new row, and then go around, and so on and so forth. So from here, we're just going to continue on making rows and rows of double crochet. I'm not really sure how many I'm going to make at this point. But I'm thinking I'll start with 5 rows of double crochet and then see how that fits and see if it's going to be enough. But I'm thinking anywhere from 5 to 7 rows of double crochet. I think 5 will probably be good though, but we'll see. So all you need to do is go into the previous row's double crochet, and create another double crochet on top. And again, that's yarn over through the stitch, yarn over back through the stitch, yarn over through 2 loops, yarn over through the last 2 loops, yarn over through the stitch, yarn over back through the stitch, yarn over through 2 loops, yarn over through the last 2 loops. And your project is going to start looking like this, just bigger and bigger as you continue on making more and more rows of the double crochet. So again, I'm going to go all the way around, and then once I reach this point, I'm just going to start the new row on top and just go around and around and around until I've reached this point for the 5th time. So I've just completed 5 rows of a double crochet, and this is what the project looks like. Again, I just went around and around and around. And every time I reach the end right here, I would make a double crochet right where the marker is right here, where we join the 2 ends together. And then I would slip stitch into the very first stitch right here. And that maintains that line right here where it makes it even. So now that I've made my 5 rows of double crochet, I'm happy with where it sits on my body, which is from the top of my chest towards the very top of my nipple. So this is where I want the transition to happen. Of course, yours could look different than mine if you want yours to transition elsewhere, but going off of the photo, it kind of looks like the transition starts right at her nipple area. So that's where I'm going to start adding the new color. So I'm going to grab myself green yarn, and I'm going to add it to my hook along with the light green yarn. So I'm not going to change colors here, I'm going to add colors here. So I'm going to continue working with the green yarn, but also work with the dark green yarn. So both light green and dark green are on the hook. I'm going to chain 1, then I'm going to continue on making my double crochets with both of the different colored yarns on the hook. So yarn over through the stitch, yarn over back through the stitch, yarn over through 2 loops, yarn over through the last 2 loops. And I'm just going to continue making my double crochets all along the project for 2 rows, and then I'm going to remove the old color, which is the light green, and only work with the dark green for 5 rows, and then continue the pattern like that every time I switch colors. So this is what the project looks
Hello!
like.
Sorry, Insomnia Kim, that I wasn't here to say hello to you, but hello! Oh, yo, perfect timing, Therese. What if I wasn't here yet? You were just gonna have me walk back into that? Well, fuck Gabby getting something to eat, I guess. Gotta go take care of the dog. Here you go, you hear it? Here you go, Tater.
Period between each color, and that's how you're going to change colors from the beginning. So just continue making your double crochets with the 2 different colors on the hook. And once I've completed my 2 rows, I'll go ahead and show you what it looks like. Completed 1 row using both of the colors on my hook, and this is what it looks like.
Alright, is this loud enough for you
Now
guys? I feel like it's a
reached
little
the
quiet.
row, so again,
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna
Maybe
show
that's too
how
loud.
to finish it. So I went into the very
Maybe I'm
last
too loud.
stitch of the row, and now I'm going to reach on over to that.
Alright, she's
first stitch
doubling up.
on
Did
the
she do
same
doubles
row,
on that one
and I'm
too?
going to slip stitch into it to
Or is
fold
that
into
just
the
because
row
of
and
this?
keep that line straight. And
Looks
from
like she's
there,
just
I'm
using
going to
one.
chain 1, then
Right?
continue on making my double crochets for the rest of the row. And again, I'm only going to be making 2 rows using the 2 colors on the same hook. And this is what it looks like when you build on top of that previous row,
Interesting.
to make that blending a little bit more seamless as well. And again, I'm going to make 1 more row using both of the colors on the hook. And then after that, I'm going to remove the light green from the project.
Okay, then
that's on
she's
the
gonna
hook.
work in 1. Okay, so I, in
And
theory,
then
could
just
definitely just use
continue
the 1 and
on
it'd be
with
fine.
the dark
And it'd be
green. So I'll go ahead
fine.
and let you know
All right, I got myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I hope you guys are fucking jealous. Classic PB&J. Honestly, I've been craving it recently. I can't even remember the last time I've had a PB&J, but I just like remembered that it exists recently, and I'm like, that sounds so fucking good. Like Loki, like just a PB&J sounds so good.
I'm just going to chain one.
It's a little
then
lunchy
continue
poo.
on with my double crochets with only the dark green. So continue on making your double crochets, but this time it's just going to be with the solid green color. And this is what the transition is looking like so far. So we got the light green, then we have the middle for the transition, and then we have the dark green. That way it's not just like a stark difference between the light green and the dark green, and there's just like a harsh line of light green, dark green. There's that little mix in between, that little blend that makes it look a whole lot nicer in my opinion. And also that's what the Selena Gomez dress looks like, so that's why I made sure to figure out a way to recreate that look of the blending. So that's how you do it. That's how you blend the two colors together. And now we're just going to make 5 rows of the solid
Loki, kind of want to make
green yarn.
two versions of this dress. One of them being like a cow print out of this yarn that I'm currently like obsessed with. And now I kind of want to make one just out of like a rainbow. Like find some big Amazon bulk pack of like the rainbow colors, and hopefully they have some of those like gradient type colors where it's like an in-between shade, and that I could make something really rainbow and it'd be fun.
To the next color, which is dark blue.
So is this entire thing like double crochets? Which I would be so fucking ecstatic for. Like double crochet is pretty legit. I am kind of in love with a half double crochet though now.
Rows of double crochet using only the dark green. So now I'm going to add the dark blue to the mix by adding it to the hook like so, then chaining one and continuing on with my double crochets, but this time with both the colors on the hook.
Ooh,
so
that looks rough, you know what I mean?
The mix of the dark blue and the dark green look like together when you make them into double crochets.
Dude, I was right.
Like
Classic PB&J actually kind of slaps if you haven't had it in a while.
This where the two colors are mixed, and we're going to be making 2 rows with the 2 colors on the hook. And after that, we're going to cut the green yarn.
But if you don't have the two...
with the blue yarn for 5 rows.
So I feel like if you don't have the 2 yarns, then it's like,
just completed the 2
a lot
rows of
more
crochet using both the dark
open,
green
like it's
and
got
the
more
blue
holes.
yarn. And now I'm going to cut the green yarn from the yarn ball and just continue on making my double crochets with only the blue yarn. And I'm going to make a total of 5 rows of double crochet with just the blue yarn. And then after I've completed the 5 rows using the dark blue yarn, I'm going to add the light blue yarn, make the transition, and then fully only use the light blue yarn. So this is what it looks like so far. So we got the light green, the dark green, and now the dark
So
blue.
maybe choose a cotton or another lightweight yarn instead.
Big it is so far. Transition, solid, transition.
Okay, so then
now
maybe...
solid blue. So I finished the 5 rows with just the dark
I don't know.
blue,
It is Michigan. We have pretty temperate weather.
The light blue into the project.
Like, maybe this isn't something I like.
By grabbing the light blue.
I kind of want to maybe make a poncho now,
and
too.
adding it to the hook.
Then I don't have to worry about
And then continuing on with
the
my
acrylicness,
double
maybe. I don't know.
crochets.
Hard to describe what I'm thinking.
First, and then continue on with my double
Acrylic
crochet
yarn
here
does
with both the dark blue
hold a
and
lot
the
more
light
heat. It's a
blue
lot warmer of a
on
fabric to
the hook
use.
so that
So, like,
they will blend together.
that one comment said that they suggested making this out of a cotton or a more lightweight yarn to make it more summer friendly or warm weather friendly. And I do where I get where she's coming from.
So this is
But I'm just worried that, like, you know, because you'd have to adjust something. If you want the coverage, you need to adjust.
Dark green, and then
If you
afterwards. And again, we're going to add the straps and
don't
the
care about it, then it doesn't matter. Like, it's gonna look different with different yarns and different hooks and different weights and
5 rows
all
of
that
solid
stuff.
Color, 2 rows of mixed, 5 rows of solid color, 2 rows of mixed. Update, I have just completed the 2 rows using the 2 different blues.
I don't know, see, that would bother me though. Like, working with the 2 yarns.
And continue with just
Oh god, the way she's cutting that. Oh my god. I just got emotionally damaged. Jesus fuck. I like don't even want to rewind it. If you missed it, then like be thankful. That stressed me the fuck out.
So far, light green, dark blue, and now light blue.
Literally.
Finish up the 5 rows using the light blue, and then I'll show you what it looks like afterwards. Completed my rows of light blue, and this is what
She got all the light blue.
And now I'm going to add my gray, but I don't have a lot of gray, so instead of doing 2 with both colors and then 5, I'm just going to do 2 with both colors and then 3 rows, just because I think I'm going to run out of gray yarn. But if I had more, I would probably just keep with the pattern, but just so you know, if you're looking at my
So, but she just works with double crochets like the whole time. And does she even talk about any increases or decreases?
So I'm going to add this gray to the project and then continue with that pattern, making 2 rows of using both colors on the same hook. And then I would do 5 solid gray, but I'm only going to do 3 because I think I'm going to run out of yarn. And then after the gray, we get to add the yellows.
Ew, yellow.
The yellows, it's going to be orange into red, and then we'll be done with the project. So far, I've been working on this project for about 7 hours.
7 hours? Jesus fuck.
Project, since it is so long. And if you're taller, it's just going to take even longer.
Oh my god.
So just depending
If you're
on
taller,
how
or
you
it's just
are.
gonna take even longer.
Depends on how long it's going to take you to complete this, but overall, it is a lengthy project.
But it's simple because
So I made 2 rows of just the solid gray, and then I just transitioned.
sorry, I think I just like brain farted. But like, if it's just double crochets the whole time, that's like relatively simple,
color, which was yellow. So I went from the light blue,
right?
and
Because I don't think she's mentioned
gray,
decreases
and the
at all.
Of yellow and the gray, and this is what the project looks like so far. So I went ahead and finished up the 5 rows of the yellow, and now it's time to switch into the new color, which is the darker yellow, or like the golden yellow. So I'm just going to add that to my project here, and then continue with the 2 yellows on the same hook.
Yo, this is exactly what I am thinking too, person. They said, I wonder, have you made any increases and decreases to sculpt the dress, or is it just one long straight tube?
The orange. So this is what the project looks like so far. With the colors here. So again, this is a very long and tedious project. Look how many rows we have to do, how many colors. It would be even longer if I was able to add more of the gray. But yeah, the rest of the colors are going to be 5 rows each.
Yes, so many people are asking something similar. Lovely dress, but I didn't see you making any increases and decreases because my size is different. Do I have to measure my top and just crochet straight down? Right? Like, it's confusing when... Am I supposed to just... Plus, because, like, you know what I mean? I got curves, girl. Again. I cannot stress this enough. I do not have fashion titties. I got mommy titties. I got mommy milkers. They're not fashion titties, okay? So I can't be doing this. Measure your chest and bust and then just go straight down. I can't be doing that. I'm gonna be making a freaking potato sack.
But yeah, so I'm using the right now. Then I'm just continuing with the same pattern.
So I think people just, I mean, like, the least you could have done is say, because this whole thing looks like it's just made out of double crochets, like, I don't know, maybe she does mention it somewhere, maybe it's at the end, but I wish it would have been stated earlier, if she does state it somewhere, that if you need to adjust this to your body instead of just making it like a two. Also, I feel like she didn't clarify whether that was she added any increases or decreases. You know, she could have just been like, you know, mine was to my size. Like, you're not gonna necessarily pick which row you decide to end this in or to do this in, because your body might be different or whatever, but
getting to this point.
it would be nice if she would have clarified that.
This is probably my favorite.
I'm probably gonna need to add increases and decreases. I fear I'm gonna need to add increases and decreases if I'm gonna want to do this dress. But I'm thinking this might be it. It's simple. It's simple. You just, and I don't even have to include this like changing yarn shit and doing doubles, because all I see, doesn't it? I swear to God, it looks like she's doing increases. Wait. When she does a little pan through, let's check the seams. You know? Do you see any doubles? Do you see any extras? I can't fully tell, but maybe. Right. But it does get a little bit to the side. That means she didn't turn her work, or she is adding stuff. I feel like she's adding stuff and not telling people. I don't have proof. I only have vibes. I feel like she added shit. She's not telling you. Look at that. There's no way. Look at that. Look at that one spot. There's no way.
So this is the dress so far with all the colors right here.
It literally looks, when she went just to the straight like light blue, it looks like she decreased. And it looks like she
We'll move on to the straps and the scallops.
She might have decreased in like the green.
The second to last color, which is the red. So I'm going to add that to my hook.
I want to see the finished product. I need to see more, girl. You gotta show me more. Dude, that red and that burgundy so pretty. Oh.
In reality, it's going to be two.
Okay, yo, it's kind of nice that I don't think there actually are ads in this one. Oh my God, I have been blessed with choosing something right today. Hallelujah. The stars align. I gotta go my own way.
Inside of that same opening. 1, 2, 3.
Oh wait, did she do a cute little stitch at the bottom?
So now
Hurry up.
I'm gonna go all the way back to the top.
Oh shit.
here.
Wait a
This is
second.
the
Wait a
first
second.
color.
Tell me about that stitch.
And then we'll be done with, actually no we won't, because then we'll need to make scallops on the top here. So just grab your green yarn and attach it to the top and do the same thing.
Well, I didn't actually watch the part where you scalloped.
You get there, and then go ahead
But
and do scallops first. Now that I finished that row of scallops,
I feel like I'm curious. Where does she start this row? I gotta watch it.
4, skip a stitch, and slip stitch into the next stitch. So you're left with these little openings right here, and they are going to serve as
I
the
see.
scallops in the next.
And then those are what you use to crochet around to make the, okay.
Openings right here by slip stitching, then chaining 4, and then skipping a stitch, going into the next stitch with a slip stitch, then slip stitching into the following stitch, and so on and so forth until you've gone all around. Now that I've completed the entire row of making those openings right here, it's time to build on top of them and make the scallops. So from here, I'm going to reach on over to the opening and actually crochet in the opening and make 5 double crochets inside of that same opening. 1, 2, 3, 4, let's see if that's enough. Maybe 7. So 2 more. 6 and 7. And this is what the scallop looks like. Yep, I think 7 is the right number.
No, I feel you there, girl.
You reach one of these openings, you're going to make 7 double
7 was
crochets
good
inside
there.
of the
Okay, then she
opening,
scallops
so
the
in
top
between.
too.
And this is what the scallop looks like.
Does she show us her
Backside
doing
of the
that?
dress, so make sure that it's nice and even. And now I'm going to attach it right here to the back side. And to do that, I'm going to simply make a slip stitch. So put my hook through where I want my strap to go, then slip stitch, and now the strap is nice and attached. But of course we want the strap to be a little bit thicker, so I'm going to do a couple rows of double crochet on top of this strap to make it thicker. And once I'm done with that, I'm going to make my way to the other side and make my second strap the exact same way. So let's go ahead and add these double crochets to the strap. So I'm just going to go into the chain and
You wanna know
double
what?
crochet.
You wanna know what I'm thinking right now? That would be so fucking cool, wouldn't it? That would be so cool. I wish I had that. But I don't have a good clamp or phone holder light situation to do that. That would be so cool. Cause I would love to make like crochet content, but yeah, I still don't have my camera going right now because our AC is still kind of messed up. So it just be like that. I don't plan on doing this all day though. I just kind of am waking up for the day still. I don't know. It just feels like such a fucking Monday. Does it feel like that to you? Does it just like feel like such a Monday?
If you want to make the same because you like the thickness of my straps.
I hope you are doing good, Timushi. Cause he like, she does eventually tie it down to the thing, but I'd probably make the strap and then work those straps in, you know, instead of, I feel like it's so awkward.
Than the ones that we did on the bottom. Instead of making that loop, I'm just going to
Excuse
go in
me.
and make the scallops. And to do so, I'm just
I mean,
going to
well,
go
same.
into the stitch, make 1 double crochet, followed by a triple crochet,
Well, I mean, same.
followed by 2 more triple crochets. Which I'm actually not sure if triple
But I don't know,
crochet
there are
is
some days where it just,
because some people
the
make
days of the
triple
week still
crochet.
feel the
That's
same.
thing.
Like, it just
But
really depends on how much
essentially
sleep you
you do
got,
double
right?
crochet, so if
Why
you
do I
make
feel like she's doing that weird?
3 triple crochets and then
Am I crazy?
another double crochet.
Okay, no, now she does double
And
crochet,
you
so then it
also
doesn't look
double
weird.
Scallop. So I wanted to make it this way because the scallops are smaller, and I feel like the top of this dress needs smaller scallops than the one on the bottom. So that's why I decided to go for this. But if you want to, you could just, of course, make the scallops the same way we did at the bottom. And then from here, I'm going to skip
You got
a stitch,
13
then
hours
slip
of rest
stitch
and are
into the
still
next one,
tired.
slip stitch
Rip.
one more
I'm so
time,
sorry.
and then make another scallop by making a double crochet, then a triple crochet, which for me is yarn over through the stitch, yarn over back through the stitch, yarn over through 1 loop, yarn over through 1 loop again, then yarn over through 2
Wait.
loops, and yarn over through the last 2 loops.
Wait.
Now, the same way
Right?
we did
Isn't
at the
that
bottom.
weird? Did
And
she
then
just
from here,
fucking...
I'm going to skip a stitch, then slip stitch into
Hold
the
up.
next one, slip stitch 1 more time, and then make another scallop by making a double crochet, then a triple crochet, which for me is yarn over through the stitch, yarn over.
So what do you mean for you? You know what I mean? Like a treble crochet, treble, whatever. It's the same thing. People just say triple instead of treble sometimes. It's supposed to be yarn over twice, you put your loop through, you pull the yarn through, and then you go forward, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. So what do you mean the way you do it's just fucking different? Cause I ain't never seen nobody do a treble crochet like this.
Back through the stitch, yarn over through 1 loop, yarn over through 1 loop again, then yarn over through 2 loops, and yarn over through the last 2 loops.
Like, what do you mean?
Yarn over back through the stitch, yarn over through 1 loop, yarn over through 1 loop again, then yarn over through 2 loops, and yarn over through the last 2 loops.
I can't.
Then a triple crochet, which for me is yarn over through the stitch, yarn over back through the stitch, yarn over through 1 loop, yarn over through 1 loop again, then yarn over through 2 loops, and yarn over through the last 2 loops.
Oh hell,
Then yarn
like what? But whatever. Oh yeah, get situated and throw me up on your computer. I appreciate that. I fucks with that.
Through the stitch, yarn over, back through the stitch, yarn over through 1 loop, yarn over through 1
Dude,
loop
I can't.
again,
What do you mean
yarn
she
over
does?
through
She
the
does
stitch,
treble
yarn
crochets
over
just
through
different.
2
She
loops,
just decides to do them
yarn
different.
over through the stitch, yarn over back
Bitch.
through the stitch, yarn over through 1 loop, yarn over through
I
1
could have
loop,
sworn
yarn
too
over
when she was
through 2
doing
loops,
those
yarn over through 1
trebles
loop,
at the bottom
yarn over
scallops
through
that
the
it
scallop,
looked like
yarn
she was
over
doing
through
them
1
wrong. And I'm like, what do you mean you're like only going through one loop? That like literally doesn't happen unless you're doing an extended. I've not found out.
the next one, and that is
Like
my scallop. So I'm going to do
that's literally not how you do it. Like that's not. You don't get to just make shit up. You know what I
And then
mean?
once I'm done with the other strap,
What the fuck?
and what I'm going to do is then go all
Fuck.
around the project making scallops, and then we'll be completely done. So that is
We'll be completely
what I'm
done.
going to
Me
do.
too, though.
And
I mock her because I
scallops,
relate,
go all
okay? I'm
around
not
and
trying to
make
mock her to
scraps
be a
and
bitch.
scallops, and
I fucking
tell
do
them
that shit
to
too.
once
I do that.
it's over.
Oh
It's
god, I just had a
finally
stroke.
over.
It's
I
over.
completed this dress.
Big mood,
and
girl.
It looks absolutely gorgeous, but my goodness, did it really take a lot of endurance to finish this. I do not recommend
I want thicker
you
straps.
trying to complete this dress all in one go because it is a lot. It is a lot.
What do you
of
mean?
work.
Yeah, because like
Totally
all in
doable.
one go would
Again,
be
the actual
insane.
steps on how to make this is pretty easy, but just the sheer amount of time that you need to commit to making this dress is a lot. But maybe I'm just saying that because I've been working on this for like over 12 hours straight. So
Oh my
a
god,
little
12
depressing.
hours
But
straight.
overall, I'm happy with the
Do you even?
results,
I don't even think
and
I could do
hope
that
that
12
you
hours
enjoyed the
straight.
video and you found it either
You
interesting,
know?
entertaining, or
Oh god, someone. No, that was made with a machine. That was made with a machine. You can tell by the way the straps are. I mean, well, unless I just don't know knitting like that. Like, I don't know. God, she looks so good in that dress. Sorry, I'm looking at her titties. I'm respectfully looking at not at Selena Gomez's titties over here. Like, fuck, she just looks good. I like and like seeing the way that the dress has its ombre like here, like specifically where that the olive green, the forest green, the dark blue, then the light blue. Yeah. I can't tell though. It does kind of look crocheted though. You know what I mean? You can tell where like honestly maybe they definitely worked with like thinner thread and a smaller hook. But I feel like I can tell with that ribbing. Maybe I can't tell, but that ribbing to me looks like back loop and front loop stuff. You know what I mean? Like it looks kind of like that. Here, I'm gonna try something. Can I do, first of all, can I do this? Let's do this. It's a little blurry, but oop, I didn't mean that. How do I move? How do I move without, oop. Oh, okay, so I just control, okay. Sorry, sometimes I have to remember shit. But I don't know, you can like kind of tell those rows. But then again, that could just be a knitting thing and I'm not like looking that closely at knitting stuff. I don't know, but that ombre is so pretty. Like, holy shit. But yeah, you're right. It does, like, I know that knitting looks neater, but tell me why I can see the posts of the crochets, you know what I mean? Like I can see treble crochets. Or there is that like zigzag though. Maybe this was knitted. This definitely still looks handmade though. Like this looks handmade. Someone made this, or a machine. A really good knitting machine. Like, fuck. I want to know so badly now. Because it does really look neat. You're right. That's why I'm like, I'm not sure. It does look more handmade though, especially this picture. You know what I mean? Because I don't think that they would have bothered to do this like snaking. Because I don't think the knitting machine, I don't know if it would know how to do that snaking. I don't know. I just don't know enough about it, but damn. All right, let me exit out of that. But like that is a nice recreation. It does kind of look ratchet though. Not gonna lie. I feel like what would have been smarter is for you to just find that shade. Do you know what I mean? I hate to say it because like I know that like when you look closer it has a nice, like it's got that pattern where like it's got the gradient, the whatever. But I don't know. I think me personally I'd rather just dye that section. You know what I mean? Like I I don't know. I feel like this specifically, like the green and the blue make it look really weird to me. Maybe because it looks like it's like pixelated instead of an actual gradient, you know what I mean? Because it's just they're just deciding what colors and like in what direct spots need to be pushed forward, you know? I think that's what it is. So like I personally don't like it. I'd rather it still be one color, and I'd rather you just like literally like get like a brush and like put bleach on spots to lighten it up, or like get a brush and like dye certain spots. Like I know I'm being so fucking like picky, but like I'd rather it look like that. I'd rather take the time to paintbrush, airbrush some fucking gradient than do this doubled shit that looks like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Or I'd rather just have it as like a fat fucking line. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather just say fuck it. Gradient not found. Like gradient's found, but it's like there's still a hard line with the color change. Like ain't nobody got time for that. But that's just my picky ass opinion, okay? But this is I feel like this would be a nice dress to make with the yarn that I'm working with right now that I really like. I watched a whole video set on ingredients, so I get why she went with the most basic kind. Oh yeah, like I bet you it just gets exponentially worse and harder to deal with. Oh, I believe that. Like it's because it's so particular in the placement. Like I totally see it. It's a whole lot of fuck that. So like I totally get it, but again, me like I would have just grabbed an olive, you know what I mean, and then just had like a hard line. Yeah, I was saying that's my fuck that version of the gradient is there's not actually this transition period where it has both. It's actually just a color in between the other colors. It's actually just a shade or a hue different. like yeah, that's my version of ain't nobody got time for that. Cause fuck that. It seems obnoxious. All right. So here's the choice I have to make, cause sandwich has been eaten. I let my hands I got some hand sanitizer on, you know what I mean? I let them dry. I'm about to put some lotion on to make them not dry. So now I'm at the apex of what can I do? We can either keep fucking around doing the same shit and I can crochet with you guys. Like I would love to if people are here to chat with me, I would totally chat and like crochet. I would even throw something on for us to like have to coincide with that. I'm just not sure if you guys would get, you know, I don't want y'all to leave me. There's got to be a middle ground, you know what I mean? Compromise here. Or should I go switch to a game? You know what I mean? Like this is the moment. I think I like this dress. I think I'm going to try that cowboy hat sleeve. I did grab the hat. I am worried that it's like, you know, it's not as thick as the other one, but maybe that's just better. Here I'm just lurking and enjoying my coffee, and then there's an ad gonna start in like a minute. For those on Twitch who gotta deal with it. Excuse me. I appreciate it. Like, I do know that there's the elite employees that I have that are essentially gonna hang out and lurk no matter what I'm doing. So I really fucks with that, and I love that. The people who might not have that vibe every day, you know, no hate, it's your life, and I'm not trying to say nothing about it. But if you don't want to stay if I crochet, I want to know that. If you will stay if I game, I want to know that. If you are going to say, I don't really feel like, I don't care about having this up or whatever while you're doing that. You know what I mean? Because, like, some people are on PCs and they can have, like, 3 different tabs up, and it doesn't matter that I'm doing something that they don't care about. Whereas some people are like, I'm on mobile and you are the only person I'm watching right now, so, like, I want to know if they would tune out. You know what I mean? If they would turn me off. Long story short. I'm probably not going to get many helpful answers, though, and I just know it. Oh my god, you wanna know what I can do? I've been wanting to make a coaster now. Like, these cans, especially now it's like muggy, they get really sweaty. And so I want to make like a koozie to hold it all. And what I'm gonna do is that moccasin video that I've been watching, like, I'm just gonna use the beginning of that and make a koozie because it does fit. It does fit. And the best thing is like, well, maybe it's like a little bit loose on the can, but it works well because then if you have something else that's like either a little bit bigger or a little bit smaller, you can still like make it work. You know what I mean? Like, if it's skinnier and taller, you have that, where if it's like a little bit shorter and wider, you have that ability. But yeah, so I'm gonna make a coaster sometime soon. I don't know, but like, part of me overthinks the fact that you guys can't actually see what I'm doing. So would it absolutely, like, let me go back to YouTube and load, bitch. And what I need is, let's go, I'll expose my history. I don't give a fuck. Wait, I didn't even actually watch this video and it's in my history. You know what I mean? Just hovering over a video, I guess, counts as you watching it nowadays. So this is one that I want to do, but it's not going to be today. And then these are the gloves that I've been wearing or making. Get out of here. I just realized I'm like, excuse me. So, you know, it's crazy to think that we're 16, almost 17 minutes into the video and she's just now here. Damn. Okay, well, the ad break is like about to end. It's about, hey, welcome on back, community who had to deal with ads. I hope you are having a good time. Did you get any weird ones? What was the weirdest one? Or does it just give you that, like, blue screen where it's like, a commercial ad break is in progress? And you actually ain't got shit. Alright, I gotta get my shit together. I kinda wanna do a dab, but I feel like it's gonna make me tired. I feel like it's gonna make me sleepy. It just, again, it feels like that. It's such a Monday, like, and it's really warm outside. Oh, and then I did check my AC when I went upstairs. And it's not as bad as before, but it's not looking hopeful. So, to be determined still. I just want to give you a small update. Yeah, you got a rash in the bud. Alright, then I will wait as well. When do you plan on celebrating next? Is it like tonight, or you mean like you're gonna give it a few more hours? I'll do my best to ration my shit out too, because honestly I don't need it. It was just like maybe probably have it once it reaches afternoon in a couple hours. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, should I just have this going then? Do you guys want to hear what she has to say? You know? Or fuck it, I'll go from here. You guys want to hear what she has to say? Can you guys hear her right now? Allegedly, according to OBS, you guys can't hear shit, but I feel like that's a lie. Yeah, it's totally a lie. Music and me, okay, purr.
After you have your chain of 25, I'm gonna show you how to try the chain on your hand to know if you need more chain or less chain, okay? So to make chain, first you need a slip knot. This is the tail of the yarn, and this is your working yarn. You're gonna make a loop with your finger, like this, and then pull the working yarn through that loop to make a slip knot like this, okay? Now put
Oh, well,
this slip knot on
it's
top.
not that there wasn't sound earlier, random, it's that it was paused.
To make chain, you simply yarn over and pull through like
The
this,
video
okay?
was paused at
Now
that
for this
time.
pattern, you don't want your chain to be too tight, so loosen up all the loops on your hook a little bit, okay? And then make 25 of these chains.
It'd be like that.
2, 3.
But can you hear me okay? Because I moved back a little bit so that I had room for my arms. But I know that there's a lot of sounds going on, so just let me know if I'm being drowned out.
Now when you have your chain, you can put the ends together like this. And then put your hand in there, okay? It should be easy for you to put your hand in and out of
Because
the
yeah,
chain
now
like
the
that.
move is
And
I'm
then
gonna
when
crochet
you
for a
wrap it
little bit
around your
because
hand like
honestly
this,
I want my fucking
it should
sleeves.
fits perfectly, not too loose,
Hell
not
yeah.
too tight. If it's
Thank
too
you,
loose,
Therese.
then you need less chain.
Do you have
And
anything
if
else
it's too
going on
tight,
today?
then you need more chains.
Okay,
So
okay.
this 25 chain, it's perfect for me. I'm gonna keep it like that, okay? Then I want you to take a little piece of paper and
Hold on,
write
let me.
out your number.
I
of
feel like that
chains.
was like a little
Mine
loud.
is
Okay, okay.
20.
Posture check. Keep it upright. Keep it
chains,
upright.
Okay, so that you remember for your other gloves, for the other hands, you remember how many chains you have to make, okay?
Got
Now
class
we're
at
gonna join this
5:30.
chain
Oh, you got
into
a little
the
bit of
round to
time.
crochet in the round. You can see that this is the front of the chain with each
Oh, you
chain
probably
shaped
gotta
like
leave
a
earlier than
leaf,
that for sure.
And then the back of the chain with little bumps on each chains. Okay? Now put this working yarn above and away from you. You're gonna find the back of the chain like this. Hold on to one end. And then find the back of the chains all face up like this. And then when you hear to the other ends, you're gonna bring these ends together to join the chain into the perfect round.
I
okay?
literally
So
had to do
here,
that part like multiple
this
times
first
over. I
chain
felt
is
like it
where
always
you
just
want
kept
to
twisting
join
around in my
that
finger, you know,
chain
like
into the round.
whether it
You
was
don't want to randomly
my
join the
eyes
chains
and like me
because
doing
there's a high
something,
chance
or
that
if it was
the
just
chain would
accidental
be
because my
twisted
fingers just be
and
slipping
it's
and
no
shit.
good crocheting in the
It was
twisted round.
ridiculous.
So don't skip this part, okay? Now we're gonna join this chain into the round with a slip stitch, and we're gonna insert our hook right into this first chain. This is the first chain, the first V, this is the bottom loop, and this is the top loop. You're gonna insert the hook right under this top loop, okay? So insert your hook there, like this. You have 2 loops on your hook now. You're gonna yarn over and pull through all the loops on your hook. That's how you join the chain into the round with a slip stitch. Okay.
No,
then
I'm
you're
kind of
gonna chain
excited
one,
because this pattern, like once you get
and
to
from
the
now we're
point
gonna
where
half double
she's
crochet into each of this
honestly
chain
she's already
until
past the
end of
point
round,
because
okay? The first half double crochet
When-
we're gonna
well maybe she
into
actually
this
isn't there
next
yet.
chain right next
Once
to
you
one
get to
that
the
we
point
slip
where it
stitched to
repeats,
join
it's
the
so
round, okay?
easy.
So to half double crochet,
So you do
yarn
like,
over,
you know, what, 5 to
two
6
and
rounds of half
now
double
insert your
crochets at the
hook
beginning,
into the next
and then
chain
you
under
on the
top
6th one
loop,
or whatever you're doing the treble
draw
crochet,
our
right?
loop
And then
to have
half
3
double
loops on your
crochet
hook,
and then double crochet round.
yarn
and then
over,
half
and
double
pull through
crochet,
all the loops on your hook.
and then
That's your first half
treble
double crochet.
crochet. So it's just
Now,
like there's a
the
half
same
double
to the
crochet
next
round
chain,
row
okay? Yarn over,
in between every
insert your
double
hook,
and treble.
draw our loop,
So treble,
yarn over,
half
and
double,
pull through
double,
all.
half double,
Okay.
treble,
Now half double crochet
half double,
into each of
double,
the stitch
half
until
double,
the end of this
treble,
round, and I'm gonna show
half
you
double.
what
You know
to
what I
do
mean?
next.
It's like there's just like that half double crochet between each of those treble and those double rows. I like it. It makes it really easy because you're still changing the stitch, but like the pattern isn't going crazy, and I feel like it works out pretty well too. Right there. This one is what always gets me is
Okay, we
doing
can
this
see here
one
that I
right.
have 2 chain left to work in, and I'm gonna do that.
because we're doing the slip stitch to join the round right
And
now.
this last chain.
Right, so I
At
just did the
this
half
point,
double
your number of
crochets
half double
after
crochet
a double
stitches
crochet.
on this round should be just the same as your number of chains. So I made 25 chains, and I should have 25 half double crochet on this round, but do not count this chain 1, okay? So
We're doing the round of treble crochets. Just gotta make sure that I'm not
24, 25. Now we're gonna join
messing
with
up
a
the
slip
start
stitch
one.
to close this round, to finish this round. And to do that, you're gonna insert the hook right under this chain 1 here, and then draw our loop, and then draw that loop through the loop on your hook.
Ooh,
Okay.
what the hell?
Then you're gonna chain 1, and then turn your work. At the beginning of every round, you will see that this is your chain line, align with this chain 1 that you made before you turn your work. So you don't want
How
to
do we make
mistake
that not
this
freaking
as
long?
a stitch and work a new stitch in there. You want to work in the next one. So this is your first stitch, and on top of it you will see this nice V shape of the stitch, and you want to insert your hook right under
Yes,
that
that
V,
wasn't
okay?
bad.
So another half double crochet, you yarn over, insert your hook in this one, not in this one, okay? It's just the chain 1. It's just the slip stitch next to the chain 1, okay? So yarn over, insert your hook into this V, draw our loop, yarn over, and pull through.
It feels so weird,
then
like
To the next
my
one,
eyes are
right next to
blocked
it,
by
another half double crochet,
these horizontal glasses.
and then you're gonna half double crochet all the way until the end of this round. I'm gonna show you what to do next, okay?
Alright, maybe we need something else to have on to keep us chatterin'. Miso soup was a good one. What other foods have I not had or
You
are
can
gonna
see
get
here
us
that I
fucking
have
going?
2 stitches left to work in, and I'm gonna do that.
Have any of you guys tried or eaten that freaking dog cake that everybody's talking about?
The last
Not really everybody.
stitch
I just
of
get it.
every round
I get
would
I get
look a little
videos
different
still. I
from
can't
the
speak
other
apparently.
stitches, a little smaller.
I gotta
But you
go
don't
to
wanna
speech
skip it.
therapy.
Remember not to skip it and work in there as well, okay? So
But
yarn
it
over,
just shows
insert your
that
hook
I'm
right
human,
there.
not AI, right? You guys were talking about some
Draw
soups
it.
earlier. It made me want some
Yarn
hot
over
and sour
and pull
soup.
Okay.
I'm telling you, I want soup.
Now we're gonna finish.
Never
this
underestimate
round
a
with
good
slip
soup,
stitch.
like ever.
Insert your hook under the chain.
Good soup
draw
is
our
good
loop,
soup.
And draw that loop
I
through the
love
loops
soup.
on your hook. Here is where we're gonna chain our collar, and I'm gonna show you how to do that. You take the new collar and fold it like this, and then slide it into the previous loop. Close.
Hot and
hold
sour
on to
soup
the
with
previous
dumplings.
collar and
I don't think I've had hot and sour soup.
pull it to close.
There's another soup I haven't had, but like I specifically
And
don't
gonna
want that
cut
one
this
because of the
previous
hot part
color.
of it.
Leave
Like it
a
sounds like
long
it's got
tail
like
to
a
leave
sweet
in
spicy
later.
thing going on, and I don't want it.
And now we're gonna work with the new
I can
color of
appreciate
yarn.
That it would taste
Okay.
good if I could
You're gonna
handle
chain
fucking
one.
anything spicy, but
And then turn your work
if I could
again,
do the hot, I would.
and then work half double
But
crochet for this
unfortunately,
round, okay?
I can only do
Remember
the
not
sweet.
to work in this chain. Insert a hook under the V right on top of this first stitch, okay? Yarn over, insert the hook. Okay.
Okay.
And
I know,
then
right?
double
I'm
crochet
getting hungry.
until the end of the round, and I'm gonna show you what to do on the next round.
It's not spicy, although it's just served hot. You gotta be kidding me. There's
Okay,
like,
I have one stitch left to work in.
maybe
Then
it's
skip
just
a
out
stitch,
here or something.
use
They're,
the
they
last
always,
stitch,
they put like
then do
spice
that.
into it. It's always spicy.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube.
I feel like there's always a
Ad-free
chili
videos
pepper
on the
symbol
YouTube
next
Kids
to
app,
it. Like, so
kids
what do
can
you
bounce to
mean?
hip-hop without missing a beat. Try 1 month free.
Okay. Now I'm gonna close this round with a slip stitch as usual. Then on the next
Not to
round,
me,
we're
I
gonna
don't
work
know.
double crochet.
Okay,
That's
well
what we're
listen,
gonna
get
do
your
too.
freaking
One,
good ass
two,
taste buds
okay?
who can handle
Turn your
shit
work,
out of
bend your
here.
work
Cause
down
listen,
so that it's easier,
I'm white as fuck.
like that. And now we're gonna work double crochet into
I'm kidding.
each
I
of
know.
the stitches.
I've never had the soup, so I
Again, you can
literally
see
have
this
no
is
leg to
chain
stand on.
one,
I have no idea.
and identify your first stitch by the body of the stitch, so you can see this is the first half.
But
double
yeah,
crochet.
get your like
So for half double
spice
crochet,
tolerance
we're gonna
ass
yarn
out of
over,
here.
insert the hook right under the V on top of the stitch. Draw our loop.
Yeah, mustard, go get stuff. I'm
Now you have
jealous.
3
I
loops on your hook.
I
You're
love
gonna
Asian
yarn over,
cuisine.
Pull through 2 loops.
It's so good.
Back to 2 loops on your hook. Yarn over and pull through 2 loops. That's how you work a double crochet, okay? Now another one. Yarn over, insert your hook, draw our loop, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. That's your second double crochet. Now you're gonna work double crochet into each of this chain until the end of this
Hey,
round, and I'm
aside
gonna come back to you,
from
okay?
my farmer's tan, I'm a pale white boy. I was trained by Orkner Salvadorian ways to handle the spicy. Well, tell her that I need her to revive the class so that I can have some sort of spice tolerance. Tell her I need her.
Okay, you can see here that I have
Teach
one
me.
little last stitch to work in, and I'm
Cause
gonna
like
do
for
that.
real, I be dying. I be dying.
Now I'm gonna close this round with a slip stitch. So insert a hook right under this chain 2. Draw our loop and draw that loop through the loops on your hook. Okay. Now in this next chain, we're gonna work half double crochet again. That's why we're gonna chain 1. So chain 1, turn your work. You can turn the whole piece out just so that it's easier to work with. And then work half double crochet into each of the stitch again, okay? So identify your first stitch by the body of the stitch and insert your hook right under the V on top of it. So for half double crochet, yarn over, insert your hook, draw a loop, and yarn over, pull through all the loops on your hook. And
think
repeat
this
that
is
until
the
the
one.
end of the round. Then I'm gonna show you one more time what to do.
Yes. I'm completely biased when I say it. I do hope that you guys end up on the East Coast. I do.
Okay, this is my last stitch. I'm gonna do that. Now, join this round with a slip stitch again.
See, that didn't even make it in the goddamn
Now
stitch,
in
you
the next
fucking
round,
hoe.
we're gonna treble crochet. That's why we're gonna chain 3, okay? So chain 3.
And she actually knows what a treble crochet is. Oh my god.
Turn your work.
Isn't that crazy, you guys? She actually knows what a fucking
Turn
treble
the
crochet looks
focus.
like and how to stitch it. Unlike
And
that other
now to
girl.
And now we're gonna
I do treble crochets like this. What do you mean you do them like this? What do you mean? That's not how this works.
Insert a hook right under the V on top of the stitch, okay? So to treble crochet, you're gonna yarn over 2 times to have 3 loops on your hook after you yarn over.
That's
2
not
times,
how this
okay?
works.
So 1, 2, have 3 loops on your hook. Insert your hook.
What do you guys
on top
think?
Of the stitch, draw a loop. Now you're gonna have 4 loops on your hook, okay? Yarn over, pull through 2 loops. Now you have 3 loops on your hook. You're gonna yarn over again, pull through 2 loops. You have 2 loops now. Yarn over and pull through 2 loops. 2 last loop. That's how you make a treble crochet, okay? Now one more time, yarn over 2 times. 1, 2. Insert your hook, draw our loop. 4 loops on your hook. Yarn over, pull through 2 loops. And again, yarn over, pull through 2.
Oh, this is
And
going
again,
swimmingly
yarn over,
right now.
pull
It's almost
through 2
concerning.
last loops.
Let me put on my little
And repeat
what is
that
this thing
treble
called?
crochet until the end of the
Sweatband that I use for a little bit of compression. Now what the fuck? There's weed whacking right in front of my goddamn face. Hold up. Hopefully they're away for a second so I can chat. But you know, Random, I feel you because like it is an overwhelming task.
As you can see, I have 2 stitches
It's
left.
exciting and overwhelming, and I think that maybe this would be a good time to go through and spring clean your stuff anyway. Like, let's like go through and if anything, like reorganize and get rid of stuff that you don't really use anymore. Like, that would be a good like preemptive thing to do. Not only because then if it doesn't happen, woo, you've just cleaned out some clutter and gotten rid of shit. And then if it does happen, then it'll be a lot easier to pack that if it's already kind of been organized recently. Oh fuck. Sorry, my yarn just like did something dumb, so I hate when it does stupid shit like this. It's probably me though, but whatever. Until I figure out how to make it not happen ever, it's the yarn's fault. It's the yarn's fault until I figure out what the fuck's going on. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, all of that. Well, because they're close enough now, but then they won't be later. And yeah, there's that too. You know, maybe she could move too. I don't know if that would be desirable or something anybody would be considering, but you know what, maybe it's time for her to get out of LA too. Get it anyway. Sometimes getting that spot for the slip stitch is like the most annoying thing ever. Oh wait, why does this seem tight? Did I fuck up? No, that feels right. It's in every single stitch. I think they're just being. Wait a second. Wait, treble, half double. Hold up. Cause yeah, I did it different. Okay, so there's some half. This is where I decreased. Oh, fuck me. Well, unless that's not how it went. I don't know. Those look like half trebles. Fuck, like what did I do? So here's the treble and that was a half double. And then it looks like I did another half double and then I did a double. So fuck. Do I have to frog like multiple rows right now? Hold up. So if I did treble, half, double, I need to frog 4 rows right now. No, my mother doesn't like working. If I moved with her to New York, I think she'd disown me, which would be a total bad thing, I guess. And she's crazy wing conservative. Just a handful. Oh damn, that's crazy. Some people are pretty intense with their opinions, and it's ridiculous. I want them to feel the same, so if I want them to feel the same, I fear that I'm gonna need to frog this and to redo some of it. Right? Because what I did that treble, and then I did the half double, but then I did another row of half double so that I could decrease it. Fuck, dude. Isn't that so sad? And I just completed that. You know what? It won't take me that long. Not even not the frogging part, but like the redoing it. I mean, well, you know what I mean. Even though it will take time, it will be fine, and I don't mind doing it. It's got to get done. You know what I mean? I want it to be right instead of wrong. So we want to get rid of those double crochets as well, because this is about to be a decrease. So like, let me take a look at my other sleeve real quick, right? Because it's treble. Yeah, okay, so she did another row. Did I do it one by one? Okay, let's see, that was that one. Okay. Oh my god, is she almost done with this? Kill me. She's working so fast. In the video, of course. Yo, ban me, no way. What's up? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How is everybody doing? What were you guys up to? I appreciate you guys, blah, 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 blah. Let me just fucking trip out. I appreciate you sharing your community with me and all the new people coming in. Hello, hello. My name's Gabs, and I hope that you are having a good Monday. Yo, what's up, Cursive? I hope you guys are having a good day. Apologies for no cam. My AC's busted. We're in a heat wave. I'm a little irritable because of that, but other than that, it's just like muggy as fuck, and it's just better to like not be seen right now. Yeah, it's hot as hell. Like, it's just ridiculous. It's muggy as fuck, and it's just, it's a time because of it, as I'm sure you know. So yeah, super fun times. But yeah, I'm crocheting right now a little bit because I haven't really, like, I'm just feeling the Monday mood. Does that make sense? Like, the Monday mood, and it just doesn't feel like I'm happy enough to game. Not really, but there's no game that I just feel like hopping on right now. I kind of wanted to crochet a little bit. I kind of want to just chat. I feel like I got a lot of this potential energy today, and I'm not quite sure what to do with it. So we're fucking chatting, and we will see what comes as time goes on. So if you guys didn't know, I am a variety streamer. I will do whatever the fuck, whenever the fuck I want. And if you got a problem with it, then I'm sorry to hear that. Then it seems like we might have some problems. We might have some beef. Because I am a person. I'm a human, not a sandwich. Ooh, go get you some more coffee. But yeah, I had to frog a couple rows because I just fucked up. But I'm making these fingerless gloves that you can see on screen. Mostly I'm just chatting though. I need people to chat with though. So how is everybody's day doing? Have you guys ever had miso soup? Because I pissed off my chat earlier. They found out I've never had miso soup and they're pretty upset about it. And I didn't realize that that I would have upset them this much over such a thing. But anywho, yeah. Oh Jesus. See, because I'm staring down at my work, I forget that she's like, you know, at the end of her video. But yeah, I'm making these sleeves, and the yarn that I got looks like cow print. It's very cute. It's making me want to make a whole cow outfit, so that will come into play at some point. Also, any new friends out there, the no cam is temporary. The camera will be coming back. You usually have access to see my cute dog and cute me if you think so. But yeah, like I said, just it's not desirable because of the AC, and I have a port that's like low-key dying, and we have a fix for it, but we haven't implemented the fix for it type shit, you know? But yeah. Ah, Jesus. But yeah, I play variety. One of these days I gotta get back to actually like going and hanging out in my Minecraft world. I have like this forever world that I've started. Got a lot of stuff to it. You get to see the queen who woo. I appreciate that. I fucks with that. Okay, wait. Let's take a second and count the stitches, cause I'm not sure where I'm at. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, 1, 2. Wait, actually, where? Let me put the stitch marker in, because I'm scared that even if I have my fingers like holding it, that like, you know, human be unreliable, and that my hand will just do stuff because I am human, not dancer, you know? Excuse me. But I do hope everyone's having a good Monday. You guys, I think it's random. Please don't hate me. Would you hate me if I did a dab? I'm sure you wouldn't, and I'm sure you'd be fine, but I feel bad because I said I was gonna hold out with you, but now I have a squad and friends, and it'd be kind of fun if I was doing the things. Because we're 420 friendly here as well for any new buddies new buddies out there. I would just load half a bowl and smoke with you. Oh hell yeah, this big silly. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna get silly. You know what, let me count first. Holy shit, I don't know how to count. Actually, I just don't know how to stay focused. I think that's the problem. I do know how to count, I just don't know how to focus, so then I forget what the hell's going on. Okay, so that's... Does that count as a stitch? Does it count as a stitch? I don't know. I'm not gonna count it for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. Get silly. Get silly. Okay, well now I know where I'm at. I stayed focused for like 10 seconds long enough to count this shit. Be jealous of my attention span, you plebeians. I got 16 seconds on the clock. I'm just kidding. Bitch, you should not be... I have the worst attention span. You should not be jealous of me in the slightest. Mustard over here Unforgivable! Get silly! Get silly! You wanna know what I gotta say to that?
Smoke weed every day.
Damn right. Damn right. You know what I just realized too? We're not even listening to her talk. So I don't need that, but I can use this. Excuse me? I don't know why the people who mow the grass and stuff outside, I swear to God, for 2 years straight, for 2 years every day for the whole summer, they would come on Tuesdays. Like, of course, unless it was like a week where the weather might have been a little iffy, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you'd get like a here or there, and then it was pretty easy to determine it was probably a weather thing because they did it differently this week. But they would, like, without fail, they would always just do their shit on Tuesday. Tell me why this year, they're all of a sudden they're fucking Monday and Tuesday. Like, bitch, what is going on? They just decide, and it's so fucking loud. And it's on a Monday now? You're telling me this shit's on Mondays now? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, well, if I'm quiet for a second, it's because I'm doing the things. Maybe. I don't know. That is a good point, though. I honestly, ultimately, I don't really care, but you know what I mean? It's like, I just have this energy today, and like, you know, just watch out. Hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your husband. I'm gonna find something to latch on, and I'm just gonna, like, say something about it. I don't know. Nobody's safe. Not even me. Maybe a good way to describe it is like I'm in a chirping mood, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even matter what you say, I just kind of want to chirp back. I kind of want to chirp, 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 chirp. Everything is fucked, everybody sucks. We just want to those days when we don't want to wake up. What are the lyrics? We don't want to wake up. I don't know the fucking words, clearly. Can I justify ripping someone's head off? Pick a little, talk a little. Verbally or literally? You know, that is a fair question. Are you asking me if I'm testy enough for murder right now? Or what?
Guess we all learned that South Park is more than just a town. It's a community that nobody can split up.
Thank you so much, Therese. Holy shit.
Dude, who the hell are you?
Wait, did I do my dab counter? Holy shit, did I do my dab counter? I gotta go scroll up. Let me do that. Dude, thank you so much, my guy. Let me give you this. Oh, well, now we got the train horn. Hi, train!
Yeah!
Hi, train! Hell yeah. Dude, for real, thank you so much. And you know what? It's not about money, but for real, I was so upset because, my fucking small streamer ass wasn't even gonna make the threshold this month, and that just did it. So thank you so much. Thank you for that. Now I can actually say that I wasn't shit this month and didn't even do the things. So I love you and appreciate you and I fucks with you, and you put honor upon you and your family. Honor everywhere. Aw, so cute. Well, shit. Okay, well, you want to play something? You want to play a game, bro? I'm willing to switch with ya. Right? Look, we got new friends. We got a sub. Who else? Who else got one? Kenzie, hell yeah, Kenzie got one. I don't know that person's username per se, but then we got Cursive. But you know, some of them might be new. You know, Big Silly, Refunked. Like I know Bammy got one. Some people I've seen around in like in a Teapots or Bandme's or Wikimedias. If I said that wrong, I don't care. I appreciate that. Fuck yeah. Well, shit. Okay, yeah. If anybody who does want to play a game or anything, don't hesitate to ask, throw it out there. I'm down to fucking play Schedule 1. I could play Mecha Chameleon. We could throw up. Fuck, what else do I got? I haven't played Among Us in like 1500 years, so I mean, but I'd fucking pull it up. Hell, I got Minecraft. Hell, I got a server. You just let me know. Just let me know, buddies, old pals. I appreciate the shit out of you. We're 76% of the way there with 2 minutes on the clock. Alright, so I frogged the rows. I have to do more half doubles to fix that. Oh, I love you, bitch.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Ooh, you wanna know what I'm gonna do? Maybe I'll do this one to be stacked. Ooh. Cause that still does the one. Oh, word. That might work. That might work. Now I gotta find my phone. Lamau. Where you at? Ew, ads. Ew. Where's my homepage? I won't let you. I won't make you guys watch it. We're only doing the crochet shit so that you guys can see what's going on. Okay. Not that it's necessarily one for one, but like, you know, the idea of what I have in the works, in the makes. But yeah. Are people busy today? Any new friends want to let me know what they got going on today? You at work? You lurk in Turkey? You are at home and busy, so probably can't say shit. Hype train! Let's open this chest. Rewards. Choo choo! Choo choo! Where's the is it the hype train one? There it is. Okay, which one? This one? Dance? It's called Dance. That's dark humor type dancing. Damn. Why is it somebody evading shots? Do you guys see that? Okay, I'm gonna put a bunch of them and the emote wall is gonna do the thing. Okay? So you just keep an eye out for this. Oh, I gotta get through. Sorry, when it goes to another row. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Look at this! Look at him! Isn't that kind of crazy? Dancey dance! And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Dance. Dance, dance. Dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Don't heaven, let us. Heaven, let us. Heaven, 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 let us. Heaven, heaven, let us. Posture check. I'll keep my back straight. I swear, I swear, I swear. Alright, also for any
It's time to drink water.
Hello! We gotta keep hydrated.
It's time to drink water.
Have you drank water today? Have you fed yourself today? Ooh. Oh, I could take another swig. Whew. Like I said, heat wave, so like drinking the water is very important. It's very important. Alright, let's count these stitches and let's hope that it doesn't get too messed up. So I don't know, we got 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Days get longer. Close your eyes. Wait a second. No, 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 no. Don't do that one. We do. Now close your eyes. It's gonna be alright. Ooh, get it. Okay, also, I am totally down. Oh yeah, you gotta take the morning meds. Take your meds. If anybody hasn't taken their meds, that's actually so important. Make sure you do that. Hello, Stitch, stop fucking moving. Gravity? Gravity, when I catch you? When I catch you, stop fucking up my stitches. I can't see. Oh. Is there an ad going on? Bitch! Bitch, nobody wants a fucking ad. Sorry, I've got these glasses on over top of my glasses. And it makes me look down, so sometimes I can't see. Sometimes I can't see fully what's happening. Things get longer. It's gonna be alright. Okay, so to keep it consistent, we gotta do, there's 1, 2, and it looks like 3 rows of the half double after that treble row, and on this one that's already complete, we got 1. Wait a second. Oh, well, what the hell did I do, you guys? I think I have to frog this again. Guys, don't do crafts while high. You don't know how to count. Okay, hold up. So wait, the treble, or it's just so hard to look at this shit. So I actually think I did do the treble, half double, double. What did I do here though? Half double, half double. I'm confused on what the hell I did on this one. So it looks like that looks like a treble, and then we have half double. But I swear it looks like there's a bunch of half doubles here. But maybe there's actually doubles? I don't know, that looks like 2 rows of doubles, so I'm fucking confused. I thought I followed this. Damn. Guys, I don't want to keep doing this over again. I just want it to look like that one does. Fuck. Okay, wait. Half double. So that's treble, and that's a half double. But then I did 2 more half doubles, because that's what this area looks like. It looks like that. This spot looks like that's where I did the decreases, right? But I fear that I maybe have done it too early. Like, here, let me put this on. Let me put this shit on. I'm salty I can't get this right. Because I just want to wear these guys. I don't care if we're about to hit a heat wave. I want these fucking sleeves. Because I want to add the end trim to it and then go from there. Excuse me. So it looks like, okay, so we have those, and then there's the treble, half double. It looks like I did 2 rows of doubles here by accident. Do you know what I mean? That's what it actually looks like. Like I did 2 double rows here. But I don't think that's where where did I do the fucking decrease? I'm so mad at myself for not, like, writing that down. So I did, there was some somewhere. It was somewhere for sure, because it needed to fit more on my thing. Okay, hold up. Sorry, I'm like inspecting the shit out of this thing right now. I mean, like, this one was my, like, test. Do you think I should just... Should I just do, like, something similar, but it doesn't have to be the exact same? Because, like, honestly, like, who cares? I just like to a degree. I want it to look the same. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, so what do my double crochets look like? I didn't even do one in this one yet because I unfrogged it. So I guess that's what it would look like. Because these are clearly the trebles. That's a double. So then is that? Yeah, honestly, okay, that's what it looks like. It looks like I accidentally did do 2 doubles. Oh my god, I can't do this right. Okay, but garment's being taken off, so it looks like what actually ended up happening is after that treble and a half double, I did 2 rows of double, then 2 rows of the half double. I'm just trying to make some fingerless gloves. The yarn that I'm using has black, dark gray, light gray, and white, so it kind of looks like cow print. But yeah, I'm trying to make these gloves that she's got going in the video right now, just without her color scheme going on. Mine looks like a cow. But yeah, and then I just have temporary no cam right now, so eventually I will be back to screen. So I just threw a picture of me on there. But yeah, we're just doing the things. But I'm still kind of learning crochet, and it's been going interestingly, if I do say so. I think I need to frog 2 rows again. So I think, where did I end up making that decrease? I think I determined it was after these 2 double crochet rows, and then it was in these half double crochet rows. That's where it was. Oh cool, before she placed them on, I thought they were dragon seal gloves. Ah. That would be cool. Oh wait, I gotta restart the video? Oh my god, you guys, I feel so bad. Should I just have it like paused at like when she's wearing them? Something like, here, let me put this back up. Something like this, and just have it like pause. Get your hand out the way. I didn't pause it at the right time. No! I'm so bad at this game. Okay. I'm gonna get... That's tolerable. That's tolerable. I can deal with this. So... let's try it. But yeah, I don't know, it's just a Monday mood. I think I might have accidentally lied when I said that I wasn't gonna crochet all day, which, like, I still don't think I will, but I am considering, because otherwise the games that I'm being drawn to right now are the daily BS that I gotta do in Hello Kitty or Minecraft, and getting to work on all of my giant structures. So, like, I don't know, like, something seems relaxing about just using all this weird energy that I got for yapping. Okay, wait, so treble, half double, this is another row of half double, but I think I did. So here's my treble, and then half double, and then double. Yeah, so I did follow the thing. Dang, I'm kind of sad I frogged this to begin with. I mean, I think I still would have needed to, but it wouldn't have been as much as what I thought. I just gotta be more careful about double and triple checking what I'm doing, and then especially double and triple checking what's up before making the decision to frog. Okay, so treble, half double. We are doing double crochets now. Double crochets into each one of these, and we are not worried about the decreases yet, I don't believe. Okay, let's actually think 1, 2. So that's the third one. I'm gonna say these ones out loud because I want to see how many I have in the row. Here's the fourth double crochet. Fifth double crochet. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. 10th. 11th. 12th. 13. 14. 15. 17. 18. 19. 20. Oh, slipped. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. And that makes sense, because then that would be the 28th. Okay. Now we connect with a slip stitch. But it's gonna take me a second to do this one, because it always wants to fuck with me. It really does. I feel like I don't have it near me, but I wish I had my embroidery needle near me, because then I would be able to get to this spot a little bit easier. Wait, did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, finally. Ooh, you wanna what? I kinda wanna be like this. Boo. Okay, wait. So we did half, or we did the double. Against the sun. And this isn't where I did the decrease, was it? No, I'm confident that it was in these half doubles. Two doubles. Yeah, I'm confident it was in the half double. So we need to do another row of doubles, because that's what it looks like happened. Wait a second. Okay. So we should have like 27 to 28, because I technically, depends on whether you count that chain stitch or not. And then on the half double crochets is when I'm gonna decrease and make it a little bit tighter on the arm. I think that'll look closest to how this first glove looked. And then I just see what other ones might look like. Ooh, I got this other yarn that I can retry this pattern with that yarn. That'll be perfect. I've been wanting to do something with it and I just didn't know what to do with it. Ooh. I'm gonna make another set of gloves with it. Alright, rope. Feel like people got shit going on, so let's see. Would you guys want to watch the Duck Simulator if I continued to do this vibe? And then we can talk about ducks or whatever else comes up. Or are we thinking a different game? I hate when I feel like doing two things so strongly and I can only choose one because physically I can only do one. Like I can't game and crochet at the same time. Both of those tasks require my hands. So this is some bullshit, you know what I mean? Tear down the walls. I could keep the illusion going like I was playing it. Honestly though, I think if I was gonna open anything up, it would probably be either Hello Kitty or the Duck Sim. Like one of the two. It's Monday, go with the ducks and crochet and yap away. Fuck yeah, I appreciate that. I just worry, like I said, I've explained some of my worry already. You know, that people aren't gonna fuck with it. I'm blind. Where's a plastic? There it is. Let's get this going. Maybe. We haven't been to this one in a second. Let's add that. This is the only one that has like less than the 166 or something. I want to... Wait, right here is like perfect. Almost, because you guys can't see the top part of it, but it's fine. But that's fine. So we're not gonna decrease yet. Damn, sometimes those chains are so difficult to get into. Okay. Got that to work. But now we have to work these half double crochets. And I think this is the one that we should skip. Just that one. Or do you think I should... I wonder if I should do... Yeah, instead of just skipping that whole thing, if I should do that extended one. what did I do that other time? I kind of like that. Let me try that again. So we yarned over, went through this one. Went through one, and then we went through here. I don't know, does it, that still ends up making it only one stitch. So we'll see. I just made 2 into 1, so hopefully that just decreases the 1. We'll see at the end. We'll finish all of these half doubles. Holy shit. You can see there's so many that just got sent. Woo! Yo, I'm the apple duck. That's the one that I chose. Jingle Jangle! He takes forever to open up the other thing though. You know? The juice! He's grape juice right now. I love when he's grape juice. Okay, this might be a good spot to be as well, because you'll be able to see when ducks go flying into here. And we all like that. We all fucks with that. You know what I mean? Or do you guys want me to change to the big screen? Do you guys want the big full screen, or is this okay? It's really up to you whether... I'll do whichever one. If I go to the game screen, then you'll be able to see more of the ducks. The fucking Monday vibes. Oh, I hate the time between songs. I swear I set my Spotify up to where it was like, it fades and it fades out and it like blends the two together, but like I set it to a setting where it wasn't so bad, but I don't know, maybe it's gone. Maybe this shit gone. Yeah, I don't mind either way. I made the last decision. No, I appreciate someone telling me their opinion. I appreciate that. I just needed that validation that no one really gave too many fucks about me crocheting. Because low-key, I just really want to get better at this craft. And it just seems like such a good opportunity. Oh, wait, so should I go into this stitch? Okay, before I go into this last, like, stitch, then, in this round, I'm gonna put a stitch marker in. We're gonna count it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 3, 24, 25. Wait, is that 2 rows of the half double crochet? Okay, so we should have 26. Does that one count as one? Should I? Alright, I am gonna probably take Tater out soon. He's probably got needing it soon. But I'm gonna finish up this row and then make sure I can get to like a pattern that's a little bit more recognizable for me. So I think that was at like I think I should just slip stitch, right? And then also let me double check. We got it's a treble, half, double, double, half, double, half, double, and then treble. Okay. Okay, so I think that should take care of running free, just like that, just like that, just like that. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we finished that row, and then we have 3 because we want treble crochets after this. Alright, I think I can save it, because now we're back at the treble, which I think this will line up with my other one. I think I've saved it, but I'll definitely have to be better about shit the next time. Like a breeze, reality. Okay. Stitch marker getting put in. Stitch marker getting put in. Okay, let me, I know I haven't really done much of this row, but I want to compare to the other one that starts about at the same time. Oh, well, this one also has been stretched out a decent amount, so let's... Shit, maybe there was an extra one there. Oh well. Over 2 doubles, and then that, and treble. Okay, so I'm about there. Alrighty. That is a decent spot. Okay. I'm gonna go take Tater out, so I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen just so that people know that I'm actually, like, away for a moment, and I will go take care of him, be back soon, like, do what you need to do type shit, but it will take me, like, 1 second. Once I get to the BRB screen, I'm gonna change the game to the plastic duck so that you'll see it on that screen, and then I will walk away. So, do what you need to do. See you in a few. Hello, hello. I am back. How is everybody? We still doing good? We still having a good day? It's hella hot outside. Hello, hello. Yes, how is everybody? I have washed my hands. I usually try to when I come back inside from doing the tater stuff. Sometimes I just end up doing the hand sanitizer, but I fully wash my hands, so like they're like depleted of any moisture now, so I gotta add it back in. Oh, have you guys liked the dynamic AFK? I'm glad this is open now. We have this guy open. See, do you see that random chair out there? It's so weird. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to follow this guy. He looks fun. You know, we can follow him for a minute. We can go down the waterfall. Alright. We keep crocheting. What's everybody else up to? How is Trouble still, like, in the vicinities of the pool? That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, okay, wait. My glasses! Playing my game, loading the other half bowl, because going to go smoke in a few. Apparently I had to get up and help work with stuff. Ah. Alright, well you let me know when you're doing that, Cheers, because then I might join ya. I might. I don't know. I feel guilty though with my financial status at it, where it's at. I feel guilty. Like I shouldn't, you know what I mean? Like, broke bitches should never laugh. It feels like that. Alright, what are you fools up to? What are these ducks up to? What are you fools up to? Minus the people who already told me what they have going on. Not trying to be redundant with them. Just trying to get some more people to tell me what's up. Feed me. Feed me. Fuck. Did I just do a double crochet? I tried to. I tried. The way it zoomed in, I was like, what's happening? What's going on again? I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point. I'm still thinking about that girl who just decided she was gonna do treble crochets differently than the rest of the world. Like, excuse me? You know, I kind of regret now looking at more of those comments to see if anybody else was like, what the fuck was that? What's hey? I'm determined. Hear me now, chat. I will finish these sleeves today. I will finish this other sleeve today. Hear me roar. It's gonna happen. Do you guys think I should stay in the just chatting category? No, I'll stay in here because I feel like chatting over the ducking, but like I like having the ducks. And I like you guys seeing like the full screen of ducks, you know? Oh, Banmi, I'm dumb and I forgot to write down that one girl's name that I should have looked up. If you can hear me and you have a second to type, I would so greatly appreciate you giving me her name again, and I will write it down this time. Otherwise, I will bite the bullet and watch the VOD to get to that. I know that was like at the beginning of the stream. That was near the beginning. I'm pretty sure, and I'll just suck it up and go get that reference. But yeah, I was dumb. I didn't save the moment. Unless I did mark it? Nah, I don't even remember. Apparently yesterday was a day. Yeah, well, yesterday was a day because yesterday was Sunday and I was cleaning my fucking ass off and I could barely tell you what was up because I felt like I was so out of it. Okay, is this? I think it's fine. Yo, this is actually going better than the other one too. Oh well. What can you do? Okay, I just had a stupid thought. I'm gonna not do that right. Hold up. This constantly change. Can you guys even hear this this music? The juice, he got changed. He's orange right now. Did I tell you guys that I found there was a new juice that got unlocked? I think I sent it in the Discord. It was crazy. Can you guys hear it okay? Always rearranging. Always rearranging. Is it too loud? Someone tell me the truth. Nah, it doesn't look bad. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. I think the settings are different in each one of these windows. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I wish I could zoom out at this spot, but I can't. This is the best I got. Alright, so we just did the trebles, so now we have to do half doubles. Rearranging. Always rearranging. It is constantly changing. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. Oh. Sorry, I almost just went to the front loop only. So I had to be dramatic about it, of course. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm at the point where I gotta do the slip stitch, but it always wants to be annoying as fuck. So let's see if I can do this. Hey, okay, well, I actually have to finish the stitch real quick, but hey. Fuck yes. Okay, so treble, half double. Okay, now we got double. Hello, Spotify. Why must I cry? Why must I cry? Why must I cry? Why must I cry? Why? Praise the Lord, Father Conquistador. Whoopsie. Can't afford to. I'm Robert Pattinson.
Watch my meat spit, make her dizzy. Need no reason, I ain't picky. I bought a house in Greece. I don't know why, might have to lease it out. Gucci, you know it'll crease. Why did the beat cut out? Hey,
I'm living away. I'm playing around. Bang, 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 praise the Lord. Fuck that conquistador. Look at them ducks fly. Look at them go. Alright, we're working on the double crochets. They're getting crocheted away, you know what I'm saying? I can't wait till these are done. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the one that I'm working on, I think I'm gonna make that one for my left hand, and the one that I already made, I'm gonna make that one for my right one. Because I don't know if anybody else has this, but there's like slight differences between your dominant and non-dominant side of your body, like all over the place. For me, I even noticed a small difference in my arm size between my dominant and my non-dominant. Well, like that one makes the most sense, you know what I mean? But like my hip is different between my dominant and my non-dominant. A little bit of the, like just a tiny bit of the size of my forearm is different because of that as well. So yeah, I just feel like there's differences when you be utilizing the same thing over and over again, clearly. Oh my god. There's a hair twisted around everything. Get out of here! Feel bad. I feel like I should. Not that I want to. I feel like I should be getting those daily things on the island. But I also don't wanna. God damn it. Sometimes these things are so annoying. These chains to work in. Oh, me oh my sometimes. Jesus. I like can't even get through it without taking something else. Okay, maybe there it is. Okay. Goodness gracious. So treble, half double double. That doesn't feel stable. Fuck. I have to redo that slip stitch. The yarn like tore apart. So yeah, what is up with that? Why is it doing that? We good now? We good now? Hell yeah. Okay, so chain and turn. And then wait, that was doubles, right? So now we got another half double. Hell yeah, okay. Another round of half doubles. Wait a second. I gotta keep up with what I got going on in the other one too. Crap, hold up. So before I get too far in this, let me put a stitch marker in. Take my lazy glasses off for a second. Let's take a look. Let's do a little compare. So I'm pretty sure that was this one here, right? Wait, no, I already... So this is there, right? So this is there, and then now we just have. So that's that. These all look like half doubles, but I just don't think that's true. I think so. This is your half double. I think this might have been true. Damn, what the hell was I doing when I made this first one? You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? And why am I tripping trying to recreate it? This is clearly where I did my decrease. This is clearly where I did that. So if that's half double, I think I accidentally messed up here and I did just 2 half doubles. Two half double and then a double, half double, treble. That's 100% two of the same stitch. So I think I might just not worry about that mess up. And we'll keep this as it is and we'll keep working. I feel like I'm worried that it's because I wasn't watching the YouTube tutorial this time. Because I'm like, how? I don't know. But it just repeats, so I could easily see myself messing it up, you know what I mean? Easily see myself making a mistake. Well, it doesn't, not like it matters too much. It'll just be whoever's actively listening and me who will know, you know? And then the next set of gloves I do will just be better. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's harder to hold the garment than it is to do the stitch. Sometimes it's harder to find the right way to hold it so that it's not in the worst angles imaginable every time. Is it supposed to? It's supposed to be this one? Right? Okay, word. Okay, so now we have the treble, half double, double, half double. Now we're doing trebles again. I actually think that this glove is... I already can see that this one's gonna turn out better. So, I clearly need something to help with my inability to think of something to chat about. Either that or just stop myself from zoning out. So, what is something? Is there like a hobby out there that you guys really want to try but haven't tried yet? Whether it's because the hobby's expensive to get into or you're scared or whatever reason. Is there a hobby that you just like have thought about but haven't gotten into? Because for me, there's a few. Like, I think it'd be really fun to get into like welding and soldering and stuff. I thought that was pretty fun. But more of like in an artsy way. Well, more like soldering, I guess, would be more of a hobby, because like welding seems like a job. But that has always been interesting to me, and diamond painting has always been interesting to me. Wood burning looks interesting. There's just so many cool like crafts and hobbies. I think it'd be really fun to get into wood burning. I don't know, there's just so many things. Like, I think it'd be fun to try to make my own mosaic or stained glass thing at some point. Like, there's just so many cool things. I want to DIY. I want to upcycle shit. I want to learn how to upcycle shit. What I really need to do is I saw it on TikTok where this girl, excuse me, yo, thanks for the check-in. Remember to do it, hell yeah. Oh, I remember that.
Oh, I remember that.
Maybe you guys can barely hear it, huh? You guys are probably fine. Shouldn't fuck with it. Welcome back, everybody! Hear what? Oh, the Spotify. OBS likes to trick me a lot, so I never really know what's up. I'm not gonna lie. I never really know how it sounds to you guys. And I tweak with shit all the time because I can't sit still. A word. No, I still don't play anything that would get me muted or copyright stroke yet. I was considering going back though. I was considering, I still keep flip-flopping back and forth. I don't know. I like that there's music in the background, but also at the same time, I think it might be about time to go back. Yes, I am aware. I have done that. I personally don't like having quiet VODs. I feel like I can't fucking tell people enough how I feel about it. This is my personal preference. I understand. Like, I'm not needing that advice. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know if you were here earlier when I said that, like, the heat's making me testy, so don't take it personal. I just want to chirp. I really want to just chirp along against... So I am not looking for that type of advice. No one asked. Thank you. Too many people do, you know what I mean, though? So I appreciate... 1, sick nasty. 2, there's so many bitches nowadays. So many bitches that, like, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm not even I'm not even like trying to be me. I'm sorry that my personality can be a little sassy, and also, like, maybe I'm a little neurodivergent. My tone always, like, you know what I mean? Something gets fucked up along the way, but it's never Well, I appreciate that. I will probably forget that in, like, a month, and then, like, probably just be safe and not do shit, but, like, but yeah. People, can be pretty sensitive. And parasocial, man. I already had someone chewed me out because apparently I didn't ask them how they were doing enough. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure I asked people, like, every single fucking time they chat in chat if they're doing good, or I hope they're having a good day or something. Like, okay. No, they literally, like, got so pissed, and they were, like, a founder, and they were, like, they got too parasocial, I guess, because, yeah, apparently I wasn't being a good enough friend to them when I was... I don't know, they really just, like, they were determined to, like, to make a miscommunication, because, yeah. And then, like, sometimes, you know how, like, when your life is busy, I, like, in my stream, if people have stuff going on, like, I don't mind that they have stuff going on, but let's say I haven't heard from them in a second, and then they pop in, and I go, oh my god, like, hi, how are you? Like, how much time do I have with you? Like, oh my god, you know what I mean? And I don't mean how much time do I have with you, as in, like, are you gonna be here for 2 seconds and then leave? Are you really just gonna pop in and say hi and then leave? I mean, hey, I don't know what you have going on, so do I have time to actually chat and ask you questions, or are you literally just saying hi and then, like, you have to go do something? Because I personally, it's fine, I'm understanding if you gotta go do something, but, like, literally, they were determined to, like, make a miscommunication, because they were like, yeah, you're being such a fucking bitch by asking me that and making it seem like you're not appreciative about the time that I do put aside to come say hi. And I was like, are you kidding me? What the literal fuck is this? What did I do? So for a while I was, like, really upset over that, and then I was like, fuck that guy, like, like, what the fuck? Like, I wasn't doing nothing wrong. That seems like sissy bitch boy shit, you know what I mean? Like, anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Sounds like it, yeah, right? Like, good riddance, because, yeah, fuck that noise. It made me so upset for a little while, but it's like, yeah, fuck that bitch. Like, oh my god. Like, it was 100% on them for miscommunicating what I was saying, because again, and we had a rapport. We had rapport, so this bitch definitely knew that was not what I was saying, and he was determined to just fucking be in his little perception bitch boy world and think, oh my god, Yeah, it literally takes close to zero effort to come say hi. But it wasn't even that, like, you know what I mean? It wasn't even that. It was because I was phrasing it. He didn't like the way I was phrasing it. When I was asking if he had, when I was like, oh my god, do you have like 5 minutes to chat, or are you gonna be like here for a little bit? Like, hey, what you got going on, you know? And because I phrased it like, oh my god, hi, do I only have a second with you, or do we have some time to chat? Like, apparently that wasn't fucking okay. Like, okay. Yeah, they'd be too damn old to be getting offended from such small things. It's crazy. So I got so upset. So for a while I was like not sure if I should message people and ask if they were still doing okay if I hadn't heard from them in a while. And now I always message people when, I don't know, I feel like I always have to over-explain myself now. Not that that hasn't been a very commonality thing in like me. A lot of people are like that, especially women, like, you know, you have to like kind of over-exaggerate or over-explain shit, and like, you're still damned if you do, damned if you don't, like, but yeah, if you ever notice some weird-ass phrasing for me, I don't even know how to phrase this shit, if you ever notice some weird-ass phrasing, that's probably why. It's because some fuck-ass bitch boy probably put some weird insecurity or made me think double twice about, you know what I mean? It's one thing to be devil's advocate or to give a new perception, but if it's a fucking lie, like if you're fucking lying, dude, like come on, like come on. But yeah, fun times in the neighborhood. I love it here. It's so great. It's so grand. Oh my god, you guys. I honestly, I fear that my AC is fully broken. Like, okay, so I will say, like, I feel like it's doing something about the humidity, but it's not doing something about the temperature. Does that make sense? Yeah, people really do expect too much. Especially because, like, again, this person and I had a lot of rapport, and so they knew that I was also on a personal journey of, like, trying to stay connected with people. You know what I mean? Like, one of the reasons I wanted to start the community is so that I could get better about staying social and keeping that stamina moving and keeping that stamina and the endurance strong. You know what I mean? And so they knew that I was on my own personal journey. So like, oh my god, you're gonna get mad over some phrasing when you know damn well that wasn't even like, it wasn't even said badly. I wasn't even like, ugh, do I only have 2 minutes with you? It was literally like, oh my god, hi, how are you? Like, oh my god, do you have like 2 seconds to type? You know what I mean? I'm being redundant, but it was like literally you could tell that I was not being like annoyed by it. It's insane. Anywho. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to whiplash ya. I just realized that I had... No, it's somebody who hasn't been around for a really long time, Timuchi. They haven't been around in a while, so... I think I banned them from Discord like a year ago. It's been enough time where I feel like I can confidently bitch them out without seeming like a horrible person. You know what I mean? Like, the NDA's expired. I'm kidding, there's not a real NDA, but it's been like 2 years since this happened. That it happened a few months into my streaming journey, and I'm like, you know, actually I haven't hit 2 full years, have I? I think I might have, but either way, you know what I mean? It's been like a year and a half at least. Yeah, it's moving air, but the cooling isn't working, so there's definitely something wrong with my AC, so... Fun times, fun times. Alright, let me put... I'm doing a dab. I'm doing a dab. I feel like I got the nervous energy. So you know what, let's redirect this shit. Let me put a stitch marker in. Let me excuse me. Wait, do you have like the one you put in a window or the whole AC unit? The whole AC unit. I'm holding you to that. No, I'm just kidding. Not for real, because it's okay that you have life, but you say you back, bitch? Guess who's back? Back again. Alright, it's time to get chilly. Where's my... Hello? I think I accidentally hit the mute button like 15 times. My bad. I don't know where this energy is going. It's going everywhere but in a positive direction.
Smoke weed every day.
That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do. Hell yeah. Alright, we're picking one. I just want your love. I think I'm gonna start trying to have more toast with peanut butter in the morning. You guys fuck with that kind? What do you guys eat for breakfast? As someone, me personally, I don't have breakfast that often because my stomach fucking hates me, and I never get like an appetite in the morning. It's hard for me to have one, and so I usually just have coffee, and that's like my breakfast, because it's not black coffee, it's got creamer in it, so it's like, it's got something to it, it's got some fat. So that's my brekkie, and then I usually have like brunch, lunch, or something at some point in the middle of the day. So it's like technically my first meal, but it's usually lunch shit, so. And then I have dinner, and then I've been trying to find stuff, like, but it kind of falls short, where, like, I had these, burritos that were fine, but, like, now I'm starting to kind of, like, not like them, and they're, like, they're okay, but then they get old really quickly, so, like, it's one of those things where I would probably enjoy those more if they weren't an everyday thing, but if they were more, like, in the rotation, it's fine. You have a protein bar, ADHD meds, and energy drink. Yeah, well, the ADHD meds usually curb your appetite, so there is that. But I'm already having a problem with my appetite, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm trying some experiments because I fear that I do have some sort of eating disorder. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like there's something going on, and so I'm trying to fix it by, like, having something in the morning with the coffee, but I just have such a hard time finding something because it either like just like I either don't want it and I feel like nauseous eating it, or like I just forget to eat or whatever, or like I definitely can't have anything that's like too dense, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't ever like have a craving for like a big breakfast. Like I kind of need something that's easy. And I'm fucked. Power Crunch protein bars. Okay. I mean, because I don't mind having some granola bars in the morning. That's a good one. I mean, I did wake up till 12 and I had a single pick from the jar. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. I love, like, the little wafers. Those little wafer cookies. Those are good. By the way, I did my dab.
Smoke weed every day.
Where's my counter?
I took the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Took the drugs are working.
Cheers! Yeah, I do know what you're talking about. Those wafer cookies are so good. I have Canadian grandparents, I can't speak. Grandparents from Canada, and they usually always called them biscuits, so I'm not sure if that's like a French way to say that cookie, but I always called them biscuits. Anybody speak French in chat? You need to make a drug that makes your entire body feels like it's in Antarctica. Bro, I feel like you just need to buy yourself a stand-in freezer, like a walk-in freezer. I feel like you just need a walk-in fridge or freezer. That's all you need. You don't need a drug. Biscuits. Could you imagine? Alright. I feel so bad. I'm always like, every time I think about adjusting my chair, I look down, because I always make sure that the radius of the wheels is clear, and I swear to God, more often than not, Tater is laying on the floor right here. Biscuits. Alright, let me pull up a picture of a biscuit for you guys. Okay, hold up. I think a drug would cost less than a freezer. To manufacture that shit, and then to produce it, and then to sell it, ain't no way. That shit's gonna be up on a high ass. That's gonna be up on big money.
What the dog doing?
I feel like it'd be easier to just rent out a freezer to let people stand in when they want to be chill. Alright, Tater gets a treat. Yeah, it's this thing. How? I just want this picture. Can I just... Let me go to images. Yeah. Open image. Not link. Open image. In new tab. That's what I want. Okay, y'all. This is what the fuck I'm talking about. These are biscuits. Okay, sorry. Let me give Tater the treat. Here you go, baby boy. Them things hit. So you might know them as wafer cookies, but my French-Canadian grandparents called them biscuits. Biscuit. And then someone there said biscuits. So now they're biscuits. So I said, I grew up calling these things biscuits, and no one knew what the fuck I was talking about until I realized that they were not called that here. And then I had to start telling people the wafer fucking things, those wafer cookies. These are my biscuits. I biscuit to you the importance of the biscuits. I really hope that changed your day. The fuck is queefing on the wafer? Me, bitch! I am bisqueefing onto the wafers. And I'm gonna sell that shit, and I'm gonna be rich. And then, who got silly business ideas? We can be like Mr. Peanut Butter and Todd if I'm rich. And just biscuit it. This biscuit. Alright, what have we created? Isn't like sex work like the oldest profession? So I feel like we haven't really like jumped that far. Bitch, say that to my face. Taran, say that to my face. I fucking dare you. I can say that to him because that's a real threat. The hell am I listening to? That's me bisqueefing onto the coin. Bisqueefing onto the biscuits. Yes. Okay, hold up. I have another picture to show you guys. Are you ready for this reveal? I am bisqueefing onto your queefs. Me when I eat a bisqueef. This is so true, so true. I love how the music has been, like, it's been silent. Where is the Spotify? What happened? You're gonna eat this shit and you're gonna like it. And from here on out, for the rest of the time, you'll never know which one of your bisqueefs have been bisqueefed on, okay? And I curse everyone in chat. You'll never know a day of peace whenever you're eating a bisqueef, because you do not know if that bisqueef has been bisqueefed on. And I suggest you let that marinate. Okay, on a like kind of related note, did you guys know that? Okay, no, maybe that's too much. But if you guys didn't know, you can send a mold of your asshole into a company and get a chocolate version of your asshole sent back to you. Oh no! Therese is calling me on Discord. Why can't I hear it? I'm scared.
Ain't no way. You're trying to curse me.
I curse you!
No way. You ain't no way. I was having a great day. Having a fantastic
Fuck your Monday mood.
It's just like, first off we bisqueefing, and now you have to get that image in my head. I was like, now I'll never know if my bisqueef has been queefed on or not. Why?
You'll never know.
Why? Dude, I got school later tonight, and I'll be thinking about that shit. My teacher gonna be like, dude, Therese, what the fuck is your problem?
You
And
should buy some at the store on your way in.
I don't even know if I got like queef on my wafer right now. I just don't know. Enjoy. I'll never know.
You'll never know.
I love you. Fucking enjoy your day.
Yeah, try to turn your day around, but you know, you'll just never know. Bye. I love you, bitch. And I suggest you let that one marinate. I love how off the rails this has gone. I need to pull out my fucking fan. Holy shit. Did you guys hear that? Do you know how thick this fan is? Does that not sound like something that could beat your fucking ass? This is a big fan. Okay, I'm done. Oh, I got this fan during Pride Month like 2 years ago at a bar because the vodka company was giving out rainbow shit. So shout out Deep Eddy Vodka for giving me free swag that one random day. It's a giant fan, and it's rainbow, and it's amazing. It is very big. It's very large. I am dying of heat, though. I feel like I low-key am in this fire with Louise. Please don't go. Oh, I'm begging you to say. Oh, you're actually cuddling in the blankets, Tater. That's a new one. Alright, I guess we'll go back to this fucking duck. Duck, goose. Gotta go get groceries. Oh, you gotta go get some biscuits! Oh, she's on it! I'm so proud of her. I've never been so proud of my life! Yes! She's probably like, hey yo, what the fuck? She's running to the store to go get her some biscuits. Cause she's like, you know what? I love that. I love those stats. I'm gonna gamble away. I'm gonna gamble away at this one. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Please don't go. I hope you feel guilty. Oh my god, who here has seen What We Do in the Shadows? Have you seen that show? Please tell me you guys have. Please don't go. Please don't go. Don't go. Not me. I went to another tab, and what am I looking at? Nothing other than these different flavors of biscuits. Please don't go. Don't go. I'm begging you to stay. Don't go. Don't go. Okay, so I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna go like this. I know you guys can't see it. You guys can't see it yet, but you will, and it'll be amazing. Okay? Okay? So we're gonna go to... Oh, you guys can barely see it. So, like, you can still see the ducks, but I want you guys to also see this. So I can be like, yo, ducks, but also this. But also like this. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Isn't it amazing? I don't even have like do not disturb on. Why? I wonder why I didn't hear that call. Is it just that quiet? What's the volume? No, my headphones are like at 84. Did you guys hear Discord ringing? Oh, you know what? It's streamer mode. It's totally streamer mode. I figured it out. Okay, wait here. Can I? I wish I could zoom out. Here, let me... Ew, I don't want to look at cheesy. Oh my god, Trouble. Trouble's over here. Trouble's over here, just doing his thing, huh? How about we go to this one for a moment, and then... can pull this up. I'm scared. Well, because then maybe it'll still do the dynamic AFK. We'll see. We'll see. It's a test. It's a test. Okay, I told myself I can't fucking bitch out now. I cannot bitch out right now. The heat is strong, but I cannot bitch out, you guys. It's time to fucking crochet. It's time to work, bitch. You want these fucking worms? What the fuck? I can't speak.
Emotional damage.
I was gonna say arm warmers, but I can't speak. So, You want these arm warmers? You want these fingerless gloves? You want a finished project? You gotta work, bitch. You gotta work, bitch. Yo, we have the same desk? For realsies? Ooh, woo. It's that corner one with the, like, with the shelf that you can choose which side. You have the little spot that's got the 3 USBs, and you have the, like, cup holder on the underside that sticks out, and then, like, a headset thing that, like, sticks out, and I think there's, like, an RGB option, but I didn't do it because ain't nobody got time for that. Yo, that'd be so legit if we had the same desk. Same desk. But on different sides of the country. Same desk. Different sides of the place. Okay, wait, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, here's the trouble. There's a half double. Should I need to do double? Shit, I need to do double. Shit, I need my glasses. It's not that I can't see with my glasses. This is a second pair of special glasses. I don't think you'll understand how fucking nerdy I look right now. It's actually stupid. It's actually stupid. I just thought about something. Wait a second. If I save this shit... Not that I want to, but if I save this shit real quick, yeah, who fucking cares if it's a JPEG and if it even has a name? Okay, exit out of that. But then I throw up another source, and that source is gonna be an image, and that image is gonna be that brand new thing I just did, and then that's big, but I make it smaller and more tolerable, and then I have it like here, and then I have it like here, so I can talk about that. But then we can have this all set up to where posted desk, hashtag art and tats. Oh yeah, whatever. Yo, even general, I love eating biscuits. Yo, it do look similar. We got them lines, we got them squiggles. Yo, we got them squiggles. Oh fuck, where was I? I determined that I was gonna do a round of double crochets, yes? Did I spin this shit? You spin me right round, baby, right round. When you go down, when you go down, down. Or, if you have more elite taste, you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. Low-key, if you got better taste. Okay, well, double crochet. Holy shit. What's everybody doing for dinner? I like talking about food. What do you guys got planned? I never marinated the pork. Fuck, that's my plan, and I didn't marinate that shit. If I get on it right now, I can save it. I can save it if I get on this shit right now, and I like make myself a snack later. Shit, whatever I find in the fridge, I guess. Well, like, I could do, like, I think Spencer and I are both getting a little tired of pizza, although it is good, like, eh. We could do spaghetti and meatballs. That's something I could whip up without worrying about that stuff. I could also, before the eggs go bad, I also want to make another batch of chicken fried rice. So, okay, I'll just go fucking marinate the pork. I'll be right back. I'm probably gonna play like a minute ad so that when the next ad break comes on, it's not as long. Actually, should I play the 2? Because then it'll only be 30 seconds. Okay, because I'm sure I'll walk away for like 2.5 minutes, and then if I come back, oh well. I'll just be chilling here. It won't be like an instant party. I gotta get my shit settled. I gotta bisqueef on this shit. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello? 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 I am back. You are back. We are all back. Whoop. W for we is back. Alright, sorry, I had to like just zone out for a second. Not really zone out, I was reading something, so like, sorry. How is everybody? What is good? I grabbed new water and it feels so good. It just feels so good, and I'm putting, like, holding the cold water bottle made my hand cold, and so I just put it on my forehead. Oh, it's so nice. Woo! Yeah, this heat's a little rough. It's like muggy and it's warm. There is a pool in the like complex that I live at, but especially with what time it is. Like, when I took Tater out last, I saw like a few people there, and there were more. I'm sure more have gathered there since it's getting past that like 4 o'clock almost area time. You know what I mean? Like, plus it's summer vacation, I think, for a lot of people. So like, it just really depends on what they got going on. Alright, but we keep going. We are on these double crochets. Where the fuck are my glasses? So we double crocheting. I am determined to get this to be done tonight. I'm determined, you guys, because I fucking want... more yarn, and I can only justify it. And I want to justify starting the next piece, and like, I can't do that until I know where I finish with this piece in yarn, you know what I mean? Because then there'll only be so much left, so then I feel like, unfortunately, I feel like I'm gonna have to grab another fucking skein anyway. Every time I see you again. Yo, what's up, Maya? How you doing? How is it going? Hello. Sorry, I fucked up. You're miserable. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, the Monday mood is going fucking hard today. I'm so sorry. Bustard, I'm so excited for you to get your glasses. You'll have to let me know how you like them after you get them and start using them. Let's, oh my god, sorry. Can't speak. Let's hear about it. If you feel like chatting about it, we're here to listen. I am bitching and stitching. It's hot as fuck. We're going through a heat wave. Everybody's going through a heat wave. My AC is fucking broken. And so I'm miserable, like, in that manner. And, like, low-key, the heat is getting to me. So I'm, like, a little sassy, I want to chirp. I want to chirp. And so that's where I'm at. I think everybody's feeling the Monday mood pretty hard. But other than that, they're, like, okay. You know what I mean? I think we're all tolerating the day, getting through it. I'm just upset because I don't know what I want to eat that isn't going to be warm food because it's hot as balls and like I'm kind of not wanting something warm, but like low-key, I can't even think of a single thing. I mean, like, I smashed a good classic PB&J earlier, and like that's not unnoticed. Like there was still that, I know, but no. God, this chain is killing me. I can't find the opening. Did I finally do it? Did I finally do it? Oh God. Woo! Alright, it's definitely gonna need to be longer, especially because I could look at this one too. and I can just see how long it's gonna be based off of that. But I also have to remember where the hell I'm at in this lineup. Yeah, how is everybody else? If anybody else wants to chime on in and tell the class how we're doing, that's a-okay. So, I don't even know at this point where we're at, right? Those ones line up? Do those ones line up? Where's the first? Trouble. That's where that lines up. Right, troubles. That's... Wait, yeah, trouble. Half double, double, half double. Trouble. Okay, well, we at least have a couple, right? We're around here. Right, that was this trouble. So we're on, there's that half double. We're somewhere around here. I'm gonna put the stitch marker, I'm gonna lay it on that spot, not actually like put it in there. To help remember. Do you remember? Okay, wait, so that was a row of double crochet. So now we got half doubles. I think I start here. So now we're just doing another round. I should save this game. I thought the dynamic AFK was on, bro. What the fuck? This is open to me now? Somebody's in here? This is a spot now? This was not it. What are you? You look like an egg. You look like an egg. You're so cute. Shut up. God, he's an egghead. He's an egghead. I didn't even know this was a spot to be open. What is his business? What is his deal? What is his deal? Taking a break on Minecraft? I kind of was. It's just kind of come up that way. Well, I got gifted games, so how could I not play those games, you know? I also bought a game, you know what I mean? Like I bought the Duck Sim and I bought Hello Kitty, right? Remember that? And then I've been playing this a lot, which has been fun because I've been trying to crochet a little bit more to build up this skill. And then also for any other like idle moments that I have, I can pull this up so it's something else you guys can look at. And I also bought Hello Kitty Island Adventure, so then of course I had to play some of that. But then this last weekend, excuse me. I mean, yes, I also was taking a little bit of a break, but it wasn't supposed to be this long. And then I was playing Minecraft. I was planning to play it on Friday, right? Because I started playing it, and then it was either Friday or Thursday. I think it was Friday though. I started playing Minecraft, and Nif is best, my bestie, the best, showed up and gifted me Mecha Chameleon, and so I had to switch over to that, and then I was absolutely enthralled with it all weekend. It's been such a banger of a game. It's so fun. So I've been really preoccupied with it. And then, Goblin Cleanup came up with their update, so I had to play that, you know. What else was there? Well, Hello Kitty requires daily fucking logins to get shit, you know what I mean? So, like, that kind of sucks. To a degree, like, you have to keep going in and, and working on stuff, so then you might as well grab the resources and yeah, I meant to go back, but I just been preoccupied. So, teehee. I low-key miss it, but also it's like, it's been so refreshing to like take a break that like part of me, it's like not that I don't want to go back to the grind, but also I'm like a little bit like it's a little bit of a deterrent to go back to the grind at the same time. You know what I mean? Yeah, I went hard for a while. You would think with the amount of hours that I played that I would have fucking ancient debris, but I don't. But it's fine. I'm gonna figure out how to do potions and I'm gonna start using them. Oh, here comes the worst stitch of the round. The slip stitch, because I always can't fucking wiggle my way in this shit. Oh, yo! Well, yo, how did I do it that easy? What? Did I do something wrong? What is this? This is it. That's so weird. So weird to me. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so that was... that was incorrect. Why did I do 2 rows of double crochets? Fuck, I gotta do that round over. Why did I do double crochets when I needed to do half double? Bro, IDK, man. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I did the whole row wrong. Okay, wait, where's the initial... Fuck, what is going on here? Okay, we slip that, and then... So we're doing half double. I feel so silly. That whole round was wrong. Wait, didn't I say I needed to double and triple check this shit now? I already frogged it, so whatever though. So what, okay, yeah, treble, half double, double, half double, treble, half double, double, half double. Yep, it should be half double. Let me try to think. I guess I could make myself a picture of like fucking Crystal Light or something and then just like drink all that shit later. That'll help cool me off. I might make... I feel like I don't want a milkshake, but maybe I'll try to make a smoothie or something. Figure out what I can use as a good base. I mean, I have some orange juice, and I know some of them are like that, but sometimes orange juice is, like, so fucking overpowering. So maybe should I just, like, dilute the orange juice, like, a lot? Did I do any double crochets? Please tell me I haven't been. I don't even know, you know what I mean? Let's see, what was this last one? Why am I doing double crochet? Why am I doing double crochets? Someone save me from myself. Jesus Christ. Okay. Half double, half double, half double. Do the fucking half double, bitch. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. We haven't fucked up the stitch, which is nice, Very good. Very proud of me for that. Dun, 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 dun. Hello? Sorry, this should just keep slipping right out my hand. No, we're doing half double. Half double, half double. Yo, did I like turn off dynamic AFK in this shit? Is that a thing I can do? Cinematic AFK, let's turn that shit on because I'm ready. I'm ready to not be looking at this one dude. I'm sorry that you guys have been staring at this one dude for so long. I really thought that it would do the thing. I really thought it would do the thing. An ad is gonna start in like a minute, but it's gonna be like 30 seconds because luckily when I was upstairs doing whatever, when I was bisqueefing the pork, we threw on some ads while I was walking away, so this should only be like 30 seconds worth. Oh, we're zooming in. We need a better view of this guy, apparently. Get. There it is. Okay, so we have treble, half double, double, half double. Okay, so where are we in comparison to the other sleep? Yo, why is it so zoomed in? I can't see shit. You can tell that I'm moving, but like I'm not. Okay. This is the one that we have right now. Isn't he cute? I kind of want to just zoom out as far as I can go so I can give us those good camera angles, hopefully. Okay, wait. I can't see what these things on. I can't see like actually through. Oh shit, am I actually farther down than I thought? No. Because this is that, and then we have... Yeah, let me just like stretch it a little. So we have you there, you there, you there. Triple and half double. Oh wait, is that triple? Half double, double, half double, which is what I also have, and then they do another treble. Treble, half double, and then is that double or? I think that's a double. I think that's crazy. We just keep going. We just keep going with the normal shit. We have a couple more rounds there then. Oh, we said double, half double. Just feels so soon, but I guess that makes sense. Okay, we're doing trebles then. Let's go. Maya, I don't know if you have a second to look at some of the pictures in the Arts channel. Actually, like, well, Timuchi's would be better served in a different channel, but whatever. It can be confusing, I'll give people that. But I sent a picture recently in the Arts channel that has one of my fingerless glove sleeves and the like cow pattern I am obsessed with, and I'm determined today, even though I've messed up a couple times and I've had to frog, I'm like determined to finish the other glove so that I can wear both of them. And now I'm also determined to make a crochet cow outfit. I was watching some YouTube tutorials on like a dress or two that I was like, maybe if I get this same yarn pattern or like type, you know, where it's got this color scheme going, essentially just getting the same skinny yarn and then using that same type of vibe, I feel like that dress would very much look like a cow, but not as like big spots. It makes more splotches all over the place. But I very much like it. So I'm working on that, and we're all feeling like the Monday mood. There's like heat waves going on half the states, and we're all fucking warm and ready for the day to be fucking over type shit. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about a snack that I can try to make that isn't gonna be like hot food, because I want something but I don't want it to be warm, but I also don't want just like, I don't know, I don't like, yes I have ice cream, but that's not what I want, you know what I mean? I want something that like isn't necessarily straight dessert or straight ice cream, really, because it's got all that lactose. It'll hurt my tummy. I gotta pick those battles, you know. What kind of snacks y'all go for? I don't even know, man. Maybe I will make a smoothie. You know what? Maybe I will make a smoothie when I'm off of stream. I don't know what to get. Oh, this one was bad. I need to redo it. This stitch was just arguably it was bad, okay? I gotta fix this shit. Are people back from the ad break? I mean, it was only 30 seconds, so I hope fucking so. I just have not really been paying attention to the time. I don't have that much longer. And then I feel like I want to add like some finishing touches by maybe adding this one yarn to the ends of it. Damn, I need some water. How are you guys? How's your posture? Have you fed yourself? Have you watered yourself? I need water. And to accompany the water, some chapstick, m'lady. Don't tell Pina. Lois and a Pina. I love Disco Duck, especially at nighttime. Disco Duck is the best. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down, yeah. Excuse me. Oh jeez, I can't use my mouse now. What was I doing? Treble crochets? The right way? You wanna know what song I'm sad we haven't heard yet today? Gay Fish or Pass the Dutchie. That's in this playlist, I'm pretty sure. Yo, welcome back. I'm glad you're home safe. Oh yeah, because it's that warm out. Sometimes when it stays like that, and if I can, I'll just throw my hair up and say, fuck it, I'll try again tomorrow. Or just like, today's not the day, you know what I mean? Today's just not the day to give a shit about my hair. Oh, rip. 93 and windy is rough. Dang it, this is all fucking twisted. Okay, me trying to guess where the hell this Stitch is right now. Ugh. Kill me. Killing me silently. With his word. Killing me silently with his song. Killing me silently with his song. It's a good song. No, cause did I do this wrong? What the fuck? Those are double. And those are treble. And now I need a... Right? I feel like I'm tripping right now. Let me do something real quick. I gotta compare and contrast now. See, this is why I need to start writing shit down. So this would match up with this, right? And then this would match up with this. And then this would match up with this. Oh, so maybe I am a little farther back than I thought. There's a half and a half double. Alrighty then. Okay, so now we got the half double. I had to put my little nerdy glasses back on. How's everybody's day? Are you home from work or are you working your shift still? You wanna what? I kind of want to listen to one of those "Am I the Asshole" Reddit stories. You know what I mean? I kind of want to see if people are assholes or not. Bitch about other people. Half double. I gotta remember the half double. I can't just keep doing this. You're making me feel stuck away. I fear I wouldn't hear this that well. Jesus, why is getting it into this stitch like so difficult? Okay. So trouble. So now I got another. Wait, what was that? That was trouble, right? Yeah, I think that was trouble. So then now we got double. Ooh, did I fuck that up? Did I? Did the other scenario happen? I did a half double instead of a double. So I feel like if I really lock in, happy 420. If I really lock in, then I think I can do my damnedest. I'll be close. I think I'll be able to finish it on stream. Not entirely sure, but maybe I will. Oh. Have I been doing the wrong thing? No, maybe not. Why does it feel like it? Because of the hand part. No, I feel like this one's pretty easy. So I feel like this one's pretty doable because all you do is okay, so she takes the width of like the widest part of her hand. Like if she had her, like, okay, don't spread your fingers too far because you know how the yarn will stretch. It'll have some stretch. So if you just have your like palm flat and your thumb to the side of it, and then you find that wide part around like the middle of your thumb, you know, like around that part that from around there to the other side. If you find that width, you chain there, and then you do a lot of repeats of rows, and there's the stitches aren't difficult. It's like half double crochets, double crochets, and triple crochets. I personally also added a decrease in like a row so that it could, because like my arm, it depends on how your arm is. My arm is a little bit wider, a little closer to my elbow, and then closer to my wrist it's a little skinnier, you know what I mean? It tapers in. So I only did like one decrease instead of anything more so that there was still extra room around my wrist, and then that was still perfect for my hand and stuff. And then her adding the thumb hole is pretty easy. I don't think it was difficult. I would just say I would reference how big the wide part of your palm, and then the like wherever you think your arm what do you call this thing? The fingerless glove, wherever you have that sitting like on the side that's by your elbow, I would compare the diameter of the spot by your elbow and then the diameter of the width of your palm. Because for me, they ended up being close enough where it was perfect to like sit on my arm, but I technically took the measure from my hand. So like if you're different and have like, you know, not a fat ass arm like I do, then you probably don't need to worry about that as much, but then maybe you start with like a little bit less and then add some, which I feel like adding increases is always easier than decreases. But you know what? I don't know. I would say follow her video and I bet it would fit just like hers, because I feel like you probably have a similar arm build to hers. I just, you know me, I can't do a video without tweaking it in some fucking way, so but I think that yours would. Okay, yeah, but you don't. I didn't take into account for my wrists at all because the extra space provides the ability for movement. You know, like I can move my wrist as freely as I can without anything on. So that extra space in the wrist is actually kind of nice. For me, it just matters on, like, okay, without all the word vomit, I took the measurement of my palm like she does in the video, And then by the time I realized that you take that measurement and that measurement is gonna be like pretty much the width of the whole thing. So it can cause issues if your hand width is a lot bigger than your arm width. You know what I mean? Because then it's not gonna sit on your arm and you're gonna have to find some way to attach it so that it's not just falling off, do you know? But for me, so that's why I made it or like I said, I as time went on, I figured out that it worked out, but I didn't know that at first, you know? So now, doing the pattern, I would say compare those sizes, and then if the spot by your elbow is a lot smaller and you want it to be a little tighter, then I would start smaller. I would start with less chains than she does, and then just add some increases. And you don't even have to add that many increases before it becomes like wider, you know what I mean? Like adding literally one, especially like low-key, especially for the skinnier people. Literally, if you don't have, you know, if you're skinnier and you don't have to worry about accommodating certain spots, then I wouldn't even worry about any more than one increase. And then it's nice to have that extra space in the wrist for the movement. And then yeah. Woo! And then yeah. Then you just make sure that it also fits your hand at that point, you know what I mean? Because then you can count your stitches at the end of each row. So like, let's say, just for example, you decide your arm is smaller than your palm for those two measurements, right? And so you want to start smaller and work increases in. So let's say instead of starting with 20 like she does, you start with 22 or 23. It doesn't even really matter what you start with. You start with less and then you increase to like, and then let's say you take your palm measurement and like that measurement equates to about 25 or 26 chains, then you just work up an increase to that. See, and I would even go in intervals. I tried it on a couple times too, just to make sure that it was like fitting okay. So like at the end, the only thing I did as far as increasing and decreasing is I started off with a different number, and I think I just added I added a decrease in one or two of the rows, and then around the fingers, after I made the thumb hole, I added an increase to give me some extra space there because of that decrease beforehand. So that was pretty much it though. So I just took away some in some spot, added it back in another spot. But yeah, as far as like the stitches go and like following it, I don't think that the tutorial's hard to do. I have had a hard time with a lot of the other fingerless glove ones though that I tried to follow. And yeah, I wouldn't worry about finding stuff, and I wouldn't worry as a beginner on making things that are too like tight to the body, you know what I mean? Like, don't worry about forming the glove around your hand so perfectly and whatnot, because it's just gonna cause you more of a headache. Like, just worry about getting this shit down. Like, God, how do I fucking hold this? It doesn't help that the stitch or the chain stitch that I'm trying to work into right now is small. I made that difficult for myself. I really did. But also, like, if you do like the look where things are really taught to you, like, just keep putting it on in intervals and seeing if you need to add a decrease or an increase in a row, you know? put it on like after every like 2 or 3 rows and see if you need to increase or decrease. And then that's all you really need to do, because the stitches themselves, like, they're just half double, double, treble. It's not too bad. And then she literally like measures how many stitches it takes to like fit around your thumb at a certain point, and then you just transfer that number over and you skip that stitch and you tie it up and then you move on. I would say it's pretty easy to follow. It might depend on the yarn you're using for sure. Ain't it always a bitch? Okay, wait. So, what's this? Yeah. This one. So, if I just completed, we had, this was the double crochet. And I think that, does that line up with this one? I'm gonna do another half double, because duh. Cause duh. And oh, and then here I am going and trying to do a double. Freak. I think if I can get this down, oh, it'd be so fun to make a bunch of them. And the same with that hat pattern. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't watching it that intensely, but it looked like it was just a series of like half double crochets. Yo, what a cute duck. Oh my god, I feel like it's getting warmer. Oh no, you guys. Oh no. I'm not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for broken 8C and heat wave status. Yeah, it's rough to be in the heat without any protection. Okay, there's that half double crochet. Let me take a gander here. Let me take a gander here. I'll flatten this out. Try to look at it a little differently, you know? Well, like, at least I'm in the basement right now. I will say, at least I'm in the basement. It's not getting warmer, but it's not getting to the temperature it's set. It's not getting, like, actively warmer and muggier, you know what I mean? So at least it could be worse, and I am thankful for it not being worse. So, you know? We keep on keeping on. We do have a pool. Like, I wonder if Spencer is gonna want to do that. I wonder if he's gonna come home and kind of want to jump in the pool or something. I could totally like, or like if he just like wants to sweat and then like a little bit when it starts, we'll check the weather and then like an hour before it starts getting too cool or starts cooling off a little bit more, we go and just jump in the pool and then come back out and take a shower or something. But I don't like taking afternoon showers. It's the best for me to do it in the morning because of my bangs. But ugh. Okay, wait, I gotta figure out where I'm at as far as this goes. So that lines up, and then we got this. This is a little off. But whatever. I should have done a second one there. Oh well. I can make up for the difference by doing another one elsewhere, and it doesn't matter too much as long as it's relatively similar. Right? We have that, and then so like travel. Yo, I think this was the one too, you know? Alright, I think we're in theory lined up with the thumb hole of the first one, but I just want to double check that there's one spot where it just feels like it's wider on the one arm, but I'm not sure if that's just because I've been trying that one on and off and been stretching it out and stuff, and it's just like been stretched out, so it just has that extra height, or if it's because I accidentally put like an extra row in that spot. Oh my god, those are so cute. Shut up. Those are so cute. Oh. The two little cherries. Oh my god. Okay. Ladies and gents, I have 1 hour of work left and I'm feeling a bit social today. Woo! Tell us more, tell us more. Okay, I gotta figure out how this goes too, right? I think that one row really kind of bit me. I think I should do one more row of half double crochets. Okay, wait, hold on. So let's see, we got here, and then two in there, and then... Yeah, it ain't perfect, but you know what? That is kinda... Oh, with Mecha Chameleon? I am totally down to play Mecha Chameleon with you. I just, what time to clarify? Because do you mean right after work, or do you mean like, I'm sure you go home from work and you eat dinner right away, and then you want to hop on, or like, do you want to hop on and then go? Just give me like kind of a good time frame, but I'm totally down. Like, I am totally down. Like, anytime tonight, doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I'm totally down. I'll just hop in the general chat tonight when after dinner and stuff, you know me, I usually eat dinner and then come on to Discord, but I can hop in either general or you see the subscriber one, so if you're there, you know, we'll be there when I'm done. I usually hop in those, so like, yeah. you'll definitely see us, and so I'm totally down to play Mecha Chameleon. That game is so much fun. It really is. Alright, so I'm gonna do another round of the half double crochets to try to make up for other things. But I am still wearing this glove that I need to let up. Quinn, did you get it? Dude, yeah, right? It's so fun. Wait, so do you hate Repo, Maya? Cause like, me and Quinn play Cozy Repo if you're down. If you're ever down for Cozy Repo, we play it modded, and one of our mods makes the game broken, so there's no monsters, and all we do is cozily go through, gather stuff, try not to die still, because we're dumb, and get the loot boxes that pertain to the customizables, the cosmetics. One of us, Quinn. I'm so glad you caved. I'm so glad you caved. Yo, what's up? Ali! How are we doing? How was your 24-hour stream? I totally fell asleep. I did pop in the morning, but I was like, I wasn't in a chatty mood. I just threw you up though. So pardon me for that, but ooh, maybe I have to see if my computer can handle the mods because my PC struggles. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, wait. I said I was gonna do half doubles. Okay, okay. I was so tired of OMG. Oh yeah, right? That shit takes it out of you. Wait, why am I doing a double? Ridiculous. I don't know. What's going on? What's going on here? But yeah, I feel like, what if I did, what if I did a double and then yeah, I think I'm just gonna repeat that. Instead of doing another half double round, I think I'm gonna do a double and then half double round. I feel like this glove needs a little bit extra height. My gut's just telling me to do it, okay? So don't worry about it. Decided it will be a while till I attempt another one. Yup. I'm proud of you. You're doing amazing, sweetie. That shit ain't easy. Ooh. Think someone just got home. I want to talk to him about the AC. Give me 1 second. Alright. He is on his way down. I might mute, and by might I mean I will. I'm gonna mute myself real quick while we're talking about the AC shit. Just so that you guys don't have to hear me word vomit about it. But so, give me a second and have fun with the Ducky Boys. Alright, sorry, I was telling him my experiments and stuff with the AC, and now I have a little nicotine buzz too, because I stole his vape. So, woo! Alright, I'm determined to finish this other glove. I'm so close. I'm so close. My friend did his 2 the same day, and it was a subathon. He was live 30 hours somehow. Oh my god. Oh my god, actually, I have these two buddies. One I know IRL, and one I don't know IRL, but I met through him. They both stream like 14 hours a day. It's insane. Like, they're live like almost every day, and they're live for 8 hours at minimum every day. It's insane. Both. Those are who I'm talking about. So I'll at them. I don't know if I can. Can I give them shout outs? It'll give me a 3-minute timer, so I doubt they're in chat, but... Well, actually, I know a Teapot is in my... He's one of my recommended streamers. I don't know, is Clay there? I'm not sure. But yeah, Clayborn and a Teapot, they both stream for like 8 hours at a time. It's insane. There are definitely days where it's super easy, where like I get lost in like Minecraft or something, or I get lost in some task, and I could definitely stream for that long, and I've definitely streamed for like 13 hours before, 14 and stuff, and those are just accidental, and it works out pretty fun. But I like when it happens naturally. I don't want to plan for 8 hours every single day. Not that that isn't like a normal shift, but I just do expect people to like, I don't know, I guess I don't have expectations for people. It's draining to do that, and it's hard to show up every day doing that every day for that long every day. It's crazy. That will hop in like 9 p.m. and then wake up and he's live still till at least like 10 a.m. daily. Yeah, right? Yeah, some people just be night owls, yep. I forgot what stitch I was doing for a second. I just picked it back up. I'm so ready for dinner. If I didn't have to do doctor's appointments during the day, I'd still be on a nocturnal schedule. I feel like I would just fluctuate, you know what I mean? I would slowly keep pushing it forward and forward, and I would just cycle through being a morning bird or a night owl. 100%. You know, I just keep sleeping in later and later, or going to bed later and later, and then it would just, it would eventually turn back around to daytime, but then it would eventually turn back around to nighttime. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm more awake during the day, but then I feel like my brain is better at thinking in the afternoon, evenings. Does that make sense? But like, I'm fucking tired as hell, but like my brain's like, it's thinking of all the good ideas and all this stuff, but then I have like zero ability to execute anything because I'm tired as fuck. Because I get tired early and I go wake up early, I don't know. I've been getting to bed later. I need to fix my sleep schedule because I start a new job next week. Oh, geez. Well, congratulations for starting the new job. That's great. Well, hey, if you wake up early with me and hop on, get ready with me. I know that Quinn has said that trying to wake up for my streams has helped her like wake up for other things as well. So It's not gonna work for everyone, but hey, it might work for you too. So get a little wake and bake going. Wait a second. Which one am I on right now? Hello. So wait, that was double. Okay, I think I'm doing another half double row real quick, and then I'll be doing the thumb hole, and then it'll only take a little bit longer before this thing is done. And then if anything, I can add finishing touches if I really feel like it. We might be in different time zones. I'm in Eastern. No, I'm in Eastern. So what, it's almost 5 o'clock for you? I know, not... there are some days I start at noon, but there's been a lot of times that I've been starting at like 11, 10. I always say good morning at like 9 a.m. in the Discord. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe you sleep in till noon and or till 11, and getting up earlier than that is something that you need help with. IDK, man. I can't fucking talk. I'm like doing stitches and as I'm trying to fucking speak, and it's just not working. Tee. I will be going to work at 7 a.m. for July only, and then working evenings starting August. Huh, that's interesting. But it probably is like, yeah, you probably need to get trained and stuff with people who work during the day, and then they'll send you off to do the shift that actually needs to get covered after they know that you can do it. Which isn't bad. At least it's in chunks, you know what I mean? It's worse when it's like a light switch and it keeps flipping on and off. Like if your like weekly schedule, you had early morning, then late night, then early morning, then late night, then late night, then early morning, then, you know what I mean? Like that type of shit fucks with you even more than like, oh, I got a week of early mornings and then a week of late nights. Well, that's fun. Campus job. Okay, can I get this slip stitch? Okay, so I remember I think I'm just gonna do one stitch for this one. We do fuck, what was the thumb hole? What was this one? 8? I think it was 8. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, nice. That's decent. I feel like that's gonna be a good one. Okay, wait, 1, 2, 3. 1. Is that what it was? Let me double check here. Okay, so it was the 8th one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually want to go into this one. continue on with the row, I believe. Yo, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good rest of your time in Lurksville. Yeah, the chaos was real earlier. Now we're just... I feel the low energy, like the low blood sugar, and I'm ready for dinner. Bow, 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 bow. Does slip stitching into this work? Okay, okay, it works. 1, 2, 3, and then I believe we do treble crochets. What are you guys eating for dinner? I got pork marinating. I'll probably do some potatoes with it. Wait, that's on my other one too, right? Yeah, that's trouble. Oh, I only did the one set? Huh. Well, I really am almost done. Told y'all if I could lock in, it wouldn't be that much longer. Even though I didn't fully lock in, it still wasn't that much longer. We're getting there. Alright, there is an ad that's gonna start in like 50 seconds for those who have to deal with it.
Once upon a time when life was simple, when birds would bring pieces of clouds down the wrist, a time when you could sweep the sky with your hands. What have we done? Those days are gone, days are gone. Once upon a time when heaven touched earth, when trees would whisper words of wisdom to us, a time when you could sweep the stars with your palms. What have we done? Those days are gone, days are gone.
Okay, so we got that. So now we got these half doubles. Oh, this is so satisfying. The ad's almost over. Yo, my subscribers, how y'all feeling? What the fuck is this? This is part of the dynamic AFK? Just staring at this wall? Okay. It's the final product then. What is this one? This one had just that, the treble, and half double, so it's the same thing. Amazing. So let's put them both on. I'm trying. Like I said, I made that chain that slides on a little tight, so it has something to grab onto. Ooh, these are cute. These are cute. I like them. Definitely gonna wear them at some point. Just don't know when. Just don't know when. Ooh, these look so nice. I mean, you can definitely tell that there's extra fabric around the wrist, but it doesn't matter too much to me. So exciting. I'm so excited. So there was sorry, I got distracted by looking at my gloves. There was this dress. Oh yeah, and it's just a bunch of like half double crochets, or not half double, double crochets. But if I use that yarn, that'd be cute. I need that cowboy one again. So if we're done with this, let's hit up that cowboy one again. I kind of want to watch that again. Oh no, we want to start. Oh yeah, she does a half double crochet like starting row, like it's the special one. Excuse me. So wait, I need to know if it's just a bunch of half doubles. Oh, she's still working on that first one, huh? Oh, damn. Oh my god, I can't wait to open up a Coke. I've been drinking Sprite, and I've been waiting to be able to crack open a Coke. Oh, but to be honest, I've been drinking more water than anything. Gross.
First off, please don't ask me how I did it. Mommy got me winning, yeah, I'm glad I ate my spinach. I ain't that extra, pockets always extra, need a little extra. If I give up, you could find myself.
Cherry Coke is my go-to if I'm drinking a Coke. Oh, I love Cherry Coke. Oh, that's like my favorite. Oh my god, sorry. Okay, so So isn't it? Oh, it's along this side. Strawberry cream Dr. Pepper. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Like, I like Dr. Pepper's okay. That sounds pretty good. I'm sorry. $25. Ooh, I mean, yeah, like a lot of strawberry flavored stuff are pretty good. Like, I really fucks with that strawberry Arnold Palmer. Oh, a lot of strawberry stuff is good. So, like, that strawberry cream Dr. Pepper sounds like the best version of Dr. Pepper. Ooh, I'm dying. I keep yawning. I'm dying. I didn't sleep that long last night. I woke up hella early today. I woke up before Spencer's alarm. I think I woke up at like 6 or 6:30. Something like that. It was kind of dumb. And I went to bed kind of late. Well, I mean, I like got off the computer at a reasonable time, which was nice, but it was not nice when I stayed up longer with Spencer, looking at stuff and just doing stuff. But I guess we will revisit this hat situation. I'll have to figure out some more fun things to do. I mean, well, like, I do want to do the this dress. That would be fun. But we'll have to figure it out. That one might not be as bad of a top, sorry. A maxi skirt? Okay, like, some of those bigger projects, like those big cardigans, those like big boleros, shawls, cardigans, these long dresses, these long maxi skirts, and they look so good and so fun, but now that I know more, those are like, that's a lot of time, that's a lot of yarn. That's what gets me, that's a lot of yarn. And it makes me sad. It makes me sad, Panda, that I have to get all these materials. What do you mean? That duck belongs in a museum. And I didn't already have this as an achievement? I don't believe it. Today. Oh no. Okay, I'm in this one. I now have 121 out of 166, which is very nice. But yeah, I think the heat's starting to get to me a little bit, and then I could decompress for a little bit and have some dinner, and then come back later and hang out in Discord. So I will be in Discord later. I can't promise a time frame, but I will be there, and I will what's it called? Sorry, like I said, the heat's getting to me. I felt like I just got like a pressure headache all of a sudden, so like walking away will be nice. Go get some food, and I will come back later and we can play some Mecha Chameleon and hang out and do all the fun stuffs. But don't worry, I think it's just because of this heat, so I think also when I move around and stuff, it'll be fine. I'm chugging it.
It's time to drink water.
Oh my god, I've drank like 2 full water bottles already. I've drank more water than coffee or pop today. So I'm doing okay, but it's strictly because of the heat. But yeah, I feel a little bit of like a pressure headache going on because of the heat. So let's decompress and get some food and then come back fresh and clean so I can play some Mecha. So yes, stick around. I will find someone to raid out to. I can even, speaking of one of those people who's on like all the time, I got a buddy who's on all the time that I'll raid out to. It's always fun bothering him. So yes, but without further ado, good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time it is for you. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Shout out for the hype train that was started today. That was pretty legit. What we got, that was the other day. Sorry, I'm trying to look for today's stuff. Like, thank you for the check-ins, everybody. The stream streaks, random resubscribed, banned me, rated me. We got some new friends and followers. We have shout out to Therese for giving 10 community subs. That was pretty dope. That started the hype train. So I got a little choo-choo emote to play with. And yes, Arcadian with her stream streak. She's gonna try to build that one up again. And we will be here for it. So yes, I appreciate y'all. Stick around for the raid. Good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time it is for you. I will catch you next time. Bye.